Well, nothing tonight, it seems. That's unfortunate. Alright. Best be off then. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping to come across something last night. I'll just have to play it by ear longer. Should go see the young lord. Give him the news I came across. You'll have some interest in it. Oh, nothing here.
Attached to its foot, it's not even tied, it's hanging off. It looks like a scrap of parchment, and all that's on is a bloody handprint. No notes,
Oh. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Shuricom, do you know?
I was just about to try and find out. Actually, I wanted to give you a notice of something. More like a heads up, more than anything.
Okay.
It's... an issue? You're just staring at me. Oh, I think they died.
Not anymore.
Oh, I thought they were just captivated by my looks, but anyways. Yeah, yes. Well, something that's come up. That's a bit of a concern, to say the least.
Alright.
How well are you connected with the gods in this area?
Not very. I know like two-ish, personally-ish. Why?
This may be just some paranoia, but one of the gods were particularly asking about you, Kyler, and Sarah. I don't know this Sarah, but
Yeah, I know they were questioning around it. There was a mysterious thing that happened a town over, and oh, surely it was nighttime, so that means only Drow can do it.
This man
One of
in
those ideas.
questions was very much insinuating.
Oh!
Huh.
Toti,
Yes.
weapons and ammo, please. I need you.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh.
thank you, dude. Sorry, dude. Bye.
Morning, Tiberius. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, actually, this was going to be concerning for you as well, to be honest.
I don't have much time.
Oh. Well, I came across one of the guardsmen around town seemed to be investigating the drow.
For?
It seems his intent are, well, pinning the murders, so to speak. Not pinning, but more insinuating the murders are from the drow in town.
Which guards?
I didn't get the man's name, but it seemed to be a sergeant of some sort. Red uniform, clear skin, clear beard as well. Nothing there, so shaved, and brown hair.
Alright. Thank you. I have to go. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, very well.
All right. What?
Are you still sick?
No, actually, I woke up and I was okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
I don't know, I haven't
Oh.
really had the time to think about it.
Well, that's good then, I guess.
Time to be brave, Sonny. It's time to be brave. Do we have
I suppose
everyone?
you've seen Harry today.
Not yet, no. So Clifford, he was riding his horse.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Here. Come on. Time.
Okay.
After you, Booker.
Whatever you do not use, just bring it back. Unless if you need to be paid for it.
Thank you.
Careful. Why is it when people say they don't know what's going on, they always tend to run off, heavily armed and armored?
It's step one of heavily injured.
Yes, or potential conflict. Be prepared for everything.
But it's a good
You'll
thing
never
I'm
be
here.
surprised.
Don't worry about it. If they come back injured, I do the norm.
Sure. That's the way of the world.
Big hop on there. Thanks, hon.
Morning.
Tiberius. Good morning.
I'll be over here.
Sardo sent me to speak with you. He says he found.
Could I get your advice on
something
something?
with land in, Corano? Something about
Certainly. That's what I'm here for.
Says if you help
Well,
them
I was
out,
wanting
you'll
your thoughts on the mercenary
something
guild
with
in
your
this
in
town.
the near future. If you know what that means.
Yes, in regards to what specifically?
No.
Yes. he's gonna be in and out
I
the
guess
door.
are they
So,
more righteous? I
I'd
guess
be
is the word I'll
further if you're
use.
available
Or
now.
are they more dastardly individuals who plan to prey on the weak? I'll be honest, Gorbom, I've been trying to find work in town, and things have been not going that easily. And I'm starting to get desperate.
Well, I'll say they're no more dastardly than any other mercenary guild around Angradia. They tend to keep to honest enough contracts, but every now and again you'll have something pop up that may be a bit against your particular tastes. I will say that was basically the best way to earn money fast around here, if that's what you're looking for. It's just... I'm not going to lie to you. You may find yourself pushing the boundaries of your morals on an odd contract or two, unfortunately. Just the nature of the work.
And not encouraging me, I'm just saying.
I'm not trying to pretty it up for you, Tiberius. You want honest advice? I give you honest advice.
And I appreciate
And
it.
knowing the man. Yes.
Morning. You look dashing today.
Thank you.
Morning.
Valid,
Morning. To you remember as well.
But, do you
I
have...
will say,
Yes.
if you can hook up with a few certain mercenaries in the guild, they may be a bit more open to interpreting contracts in particular ways. You know, if you get to know them.
Very busy, but
One of them being right there,
busy's good.
Vikir. Or you can ask Aegon, or Matthias, or Angus.
I hope you all are the same.
Alright. I
I
have...
happen to know a couple of mercenaries in town.
Alright.
Apologies for the intrusion.
I guess maybe...
That's all we can do.
Yes?
Wouldn't happen to know what all the ruckus was about. I heard horses.
Enjoy your breakfast, though.
Yeah.
I wish I knew myself. Sir, unfortunately,
Would you like a hearty
I was
breakfast,
not
Mr. I'm
privy
not going to spend the night here?
Whatever was happening. We came by, ran, rode out of town, and only the gods knows where
I
they're going.
mean... I would love one.
Okay.
Your usual,
It wasn't
I
stolen.
suppose.
Yeah. If I were to hazard a guess, I'd figure that we'll find out what happened exactly in a matter of time. Things don't tend to stay secret around here.
It's better not to get curious. It's better to just watch from where we normally are.
Excuse me.
No, pardon me.
I don't sleep most days.
Pardon me.
That's just me, unfortunately. I deal with it.
I'm gonna go check outside the infirmary real quick, hon. Be right back.
Okay.
I'll
Make
sleep
sure you do come
better
back.
When
You know I
things
will.
like that stop happening. Just random groups of armed
There you go.
individuals
Looks
racing off
delicious.
to who knows
Thank
where.
you.
Likely in regards to some kind of,
You're very welcome.
you know, danger to town.
And you do look very
And we won't know
dashing
until it's likely to
and
like
stunning.
Thank you.
Should be fine. Yeah. Myself
Morning.
before.
How's
Oh, I'm sure.
this? Does it hurt more today?
I'll ask you a strange question.
Yes.
I'm going to get you water.
Given
Because you
all
are
you
not
see,
putting any alcohol down.
House
That's
of
going to
Fire
hurt.
would always step in.
Oh.
I was gonna say.
And I'm going to
There
get
we
you
are.
broth.
Would you
Tea?
say
Understood. I will get you tea.
it's the single greatest struggle people face in your rank? I'm curious, respect, and who sees all.
Very rarely, very hardly see all. But if I were to If I were
It was to be
answer
an
you as
intended
honestly as I
delivery.
could,
Thank you.
From
I would
Venora.
say that the
Still not received it
biggest
yet.
problem people face here is that they, every day,
Hello,
at least
Aka.
recently, must face down threats that they cannot overcome on their own.
You know,
Robber
this is going
baron,
to be
Yorks.
25.
That's not how dibs work for again.
Every day it's something
you like
new,
some
something
water?
they can't handle themselves. They
I'm
need
sorry?
help. You're severely lacking all of
I'll get water.
help.
No, she's not spoken anything of it to me. Besides the initial conversation where she said, Wolf wishes to train, or my bodyguard wishes to
Not the
train.
strangest question I've ever been asked, so
And I told her we don't trust her.
hope you got the answer you wanted.
And she said, I understand, I won't even ask it again.
Appreciated.
I wasn't opposed, I just didn't understand.
Try and get some sleep,
She does not
Not
understand
enough to you,
that.
don't. It's when you
The way
first see
things
them.
work.
Bitch.
Especially making me wait 4 days.
Need to
for
be
a
here to call the
delivery.
dibs, motherfucker.
I don't know if she told you or not, but she's currently out of town with the Lord. Vrchat.
Hmm.
On business. I'm sure
She
she's
joined
using
the
the
Lord.
disrespectful. I don't know about joined being the right word, but she is with him at least, and some others. Don't know exactly
I
what they were
see.
doing. for,
That's
but they
fair.
got
I'm
some
sorry,
place.
man. I'm just teasing you.
I'm aware.
Morning, good bum.
Morning, guys.
Basil. Thank you.
I didn't know if you had a fight today, so I just gave you some water for now.
There are no fights today.
There, just have a simple breakfast meal.
I see. Then when you come back, I'll make sure that there's alcohol in there next time. You're welcome.
It was phenomenal, as always. You always seem to surprise me, no matter how many times I get to enjoy your food.
Yes.
You know that.
Just gets better and better each time.
Oh, every time. You keep astonishing me somehow.
I can provide.
Why are you wanting to work with him?
Give me one moment, please.
Flora!
The
Hello,
bodyguard.
dear.
You wanting to do things with him? The one that tried to kill you?
Hello, darling. Oh, don't you
How
look like
are you?
It's an emergency.
You look lovely in red.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
very good, very nice. I saw this sign.
Darling, it is very
They
good.
have
Isn't it
meat
concerned?
There you are,
Very
Matthias.
good.
Yes, I love the
We
art.
had Marcus
But not
make
concerns,
it,
I should
but we
probably
had
Yeah.
someone else paint it.
More?
What do you think?
Oh, I like
Morning,
the
Basil.
art.
Congratulations on the new outfit. It looks nice.
For me.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
I had
Yes,
ordered
Yes.
it from Miss Mara.
Could I trouble a bit of wisdom from you? That would be so bold of me.
A reason to wear it until now. I can
On
help
what
you.
exactly?
So I'm wearing it as a
To
special
be honest, I'm
occasion.
interested in the mercenary guild.
Oh, wow, you have a house?
Though I'm not very prone of it, I don't like selling my abilities of the sword,
I'm so excited.
but coin is becoming a little bit more desperate than I like. Ah,
I will absolutely let you
Good
know.
morning. Morning.
When men are in desperate need of coin, they often throw themselves at battle. Acts of violence of any caliber. Ranging from simple bounties all the way to full-out war. You need to ask yourself the question, would it be worth it? Would the risk be worth for the coin?
It's going quite alright,
Day
thank you.
after, we should be
If you're looking
able
for
to
a
move
drink
in,
or a meal,
and I'm
feel free
excited.
to just...
well, it's less the risk I'm worried about. It's more the cause. Understand?
All it needs to do right now is for Marcus to give it on back.
There you are.
Oh, I'm actually.
To me, they are one and the same. With every contract you take, you pay a little something. For one,
Do you need anything? Just,
You put a little bit in the buckets regarding your own confidence, whether or not you're capable to do the job in the first place. You gamble your life as well. On top of that, you gamble whether or not you'll be able to perform alongside others, unless you're on a contract alone, which I prefer those above all others. But if coin is all you seek, there isn't much for me to part in terms of wisdom. The Mercenaries Guild is where you'll find good coin. And if you're sure of your skills, then by all means. I would only advise others who are untrained, unarmored, unarmed. Those are the people I would dissuade from joining. Unless they wish to die like Cooper did.
I see.
I can get you some. Broth.
The type of contracts that would be expected is only enforcement of them of any sort, or you are able to freely deny them.
And I can even give you some tea. It would be a good combination.
Contracts are a sign-up option. You're not forced typically to do contracts. You must sign for them. If you believe you can do the job, then you sign up for it. Otherwise, unless you're specifically asked, which the guild doesn't really often do that, you are free to reject or decline any contracts that come forward. You're not obligated. However, your position in the guild will be fleeting if you take no contracts at all.
I see. Any people, individuals I should try to stay away from if I decide to join?
That's for you. I gave you some broth. Nothing too heavy.
What do you mean? In terms of other mercenaries?
Anyone in the business, I would say. Mercenaries are those who do contracts for the Mercenary Guild. Any of the individuals I should be wary, at least.
There's at least one woman who often sends us on questionable jobs. I can't be asked to remember her name, but she has dark hair, tattoos, speaks as if she's more important than every single thing in the room, including the air. She oftentimes has a retinue of mercenaries that protect her, ones that she does not dispatch to do jobs for her. She deals in debt collection and intel gathering. Oftentimes it is questionable whether or not her motives make sense, if she even divulges them. But rule of thumb is there's no real specific person to avoid. It's just a question of what you're willing to do. There are questionable jobs. Ones that would put a test to your morality as well as your soul. If the coin is worth it, and usually if it's a test of such things, it pays well. But you must be willing to trade a piece of yourself for such coin, such as delivering slaves to and from, hustling poor peasants who owe coin, and taking them to be sold into slavery, that sort of thing.
I see. Well, those are the type of things I would try to rear from, if possible.
Very well, very well. Well, thank you.
Indeed.
Seems you have a interesting individual next to you.
Put your hands right here for a moment.
Interesting is the word I'd use.
You have a knife tucked here.
What do you need, Aka?
There we go.
Multiple times.
That makes sense. It's strong.
Anything else?
No, I think that's all I really needed. If I can freely deny the type of jobs I would prefer to stay away from, I think that will make things a bit easier, to say the least.
You want to get the fish and the next birthday?
Indeed.
Well,
sometimes coin can change your mind, though.
I won't lie, I prefer not to even pay the thought any mind whatsoever, but at this rate, with the little work I can find around here, I don't really have much of another choice if I want to try to get any equipment to survive longer in this place that is a potential battlefield any moment.
There are those who choose a simpler life and those who choose a life of battle and violence. You must be willing to choose one of the two. If you think yourself incapable of silence, then the Mercenaries Guild is for you.
Well, I'm afraid to say, enjoyment of silence was never a luxury I got to have, even at birth. Thank you very much for that.
Well, unless you want me to cook that.
Of course.
Summon mercenary worker.
Oh my god, it worked.
I knew it would. Greetings.
How can I help you today?
Well, I was wondering if I could sign up as a member.
Oh, I see. I know I have the paperwork back here somewhere.
You better clip that, Rocket.
And make sure it's the right contract. Okay, if you would just sign this paper and let me for the entrance fee.
Entrance fee?
Oh, thought we usually had this thing, but I don't know. Nah, I don't think there is one now. If there is, I'd have to ask Sardo, and I will bug you later.
Very well. If it is not too pricey, I can pay it, or I'll pay it over time, I guess. Me?
Out of curiosity, what kind of work do you specialize in?
Well, anything I can do. It's more or less things I would be willing to do, so to speak. Anything more on the lines of less of the dubious natures would be preferred.
I see. Good, clean, honest work.
Yes, very much so. Anything of the more skeptical side, to say the least, I would prefer that that would be stay clear of my sight.
Of course. Well, you do choose what contracts you take. You'll never be forced on one.
That is very good to hear. I was happy to hear that. It makes my life far more easier to accept doing this.
Of course. We always encourage our clients that if they have something that makes our mercs more uncomfortable, to pay to discourage such things. So you have the choice.
I see. One moment, I gotta think very hard. Yes.
No problem. Good morning.
Oh, okay. You weren't gonna ask me for a roll?
Anything I can help you with?
Well, I just had a silly question, really.
Okay. Well, I rolled a nat 1, so you're lucky.
In here in the mornings, and I bought a candle,
you have a good one,
and
buddy.
I was wondering if it was okay if I burned the candle at the table while I work.
I don't see any problem with it, and I haven't heard Sardo say that he had any problem lighting candles. As long as you don't try to burn the place down, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Of course not. No. No. I'll be very careful. It's just because it's scented, so I think it's.
Oh, I would like a little bit of a better scent amongst the place. Not going to lie.
There you are, miss. What is your name, by the way?
All right, thank you. Oh, it is Kaya.
Kaya, a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm, Oh, wonderful to meet you. I'm more of a, what would you say? Assistant to Sardo, the head of the guild.
I see. Anything I should know about the
So feel free to let
head
me
of
know
the
if you need
guild that
anything.
I should be wary of? Or I should be more cautious, to say the least?
I wouldn't say Sardo's someone you need to be cautious around. Just that it would be unwise to lie to him.
Oh, very well. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Otherwise, he's a pretty logical individual, I would say.
Well, that can be done easily. Then, Miss Kai.
Well, welcome to the guild.
I appreciate that very much. I wish you a good evening as I will go and tend to the rest of my day. If there's any work, I'll be sure to poke around and see if there's anything that I'd be willing to do.
Of course, I will not hesitate to come get you if I think there's a job that fits your bill.
I'm quite thankful.
The Inquisitor is aware, or seems to be aware, of Dredge being out in the woods and seeing that beast that we saw.
And if you're looking for more work out of that same arrangement we usually have, we'd be happy to pay you for. Yeah.
I'll get on it.
Imagine who.
Thank you.
What concerns it above? He kills monsters.
Oh.
Hope you're all doing well.
Let's see. There we are. Well, I can't do one of my modules because the individual is not here. And the other individuals I'm doing are for much later in the day. So there's nothing to do for now. Oh, that. Hello, Luna. Just as a note for you, because I know you're in the mercenary building. If you see any of the mercenaries, there will be a job available
You and I both
later
know
in the
that.
day. Okay? Perfect. Thank you very much.
Step forward, Bargo. You can see that leather shop door has been broken wide open, and there are guards
It was not
outside
him.
investigating.
They go nay.
The smell of urine begins to fill the street. The stink of ammonia.
What is taking place?
He has the authority to command soldiers here, right?
One of the nobles is injured.
He's almost dead.
At this moment.
I need more
He's just made
information
it in.
than one of the nobles.
Oh dear.
I don't think he can talk at the moment.
The noble.
But as his knight, as his man, I can speak for him. Will that suffice?
How are you doing, One of the nobles has been critically injured. Their son just brought them in.
Trying to get over the cold.
Being brought in by this.
Lord
You let me
Ed.
inside.
Going to be some sort of danger.
I'll go see if
you have any soldiers.
Yeah.
Why do you all go alone?
Slightly terrifying and might be, but they seem like good.
It was not on us. But hope you have a good one. Any kind of concerns like that will have to be taken up with him. Does that help?
Yes. It does.
Thank you for your service.
I didn't see anyone beforehand. All I saw was them run up.
So, Brooker, what
It's okay,
happened?
Sonny.
All the information I have.
Little bird told me someone was in danger, so we went out, fixed the problem.
I see.
It's alright, Sonny. It's okay. He's in treatment right now, so don't know when he'll be out.
Dobraka, if he is here, then who is over the battlements protecting the others down there?
That I would like to know as well.
A couple guys in masks broke into a place. It smells like piss.
I would whisper to you. Only 3 people made it alive out of them. He was one. The rest didn't.
So they broke through them. That's troubling news.
Yes, someone with clean cuts and arrows aplenty, so... Elves.
Elves.
Yes. Other than that, I don't know.
Aga.
For all I know, that was the only entrance.
As you look towards the door, Akka, you can see that it has
I
been
pray
broken in.
whoever
The
went
wood
there
has been
is found
splintered. One of the
different path.
hinges has been torn off, and the smell of ammonia
Who
and
knows?
urine begins to fill the street.
Alright, Sonny, let's get you back, okay? Come on.
As you step within the threshold of the doorframe, you can spy that the leathers that Torty is usually bound have been slashed through. The buckets of urine have been overturned, and there are items missing from her shop.
To make me wait outside this long.
At this point, it's an actual crime, so the guards can actually get involved. With any hope.
They're just asking for trouble.
He's gone through it all.
How much I know, but he does his work.
How much at least I remember.
Yeah.
You know what I really need to get?
Drink before I have to get to my record.
Pardon me, could I bother you for a moment?
Oh, it's just about to head to the infirmary. What's up?
Why don't we walk and talk, shall we?
Sure. Why not?
Marcus!
Hello?
You probably don't remember me, but long time no see, friend.
Hello? I'm packing out. Good to see you, man. I gotta take a walk and talk. We'll catch up.
Yeah, very well.
Very popular man.
I hope not. What can I do for you, Mr. Tiberius?
Well, I'm very much concerned in the interesting news that just transpired.
It's pretty harrowing, really.
I'm just very concerned would be putting it lightly.
She's inside the butchery, or the butchery, their clinic.
You are the butcher.
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
the last I saw was a large group of individuals and the Lord himself leaving in the night. And now he returns
Fine.
It fits. That's
in
not
this
what I
state,
meant.
so I think my concern is necessary.
Oh, why is there a bunch of people outside my store? What?
There's been a break-in at your shop. We need you.
Oh gosh.
If you'd be so kind.
Okay. Keep me updated. I'll catch up with you in just a bit.
Yeah.
As you make your way towards the leather worker's shop, Torty,
The
you
others.
see that the door has been splintered, the wood smashed, one of the hinges broken in, and as you
What'd you say, sir?
ammonia and
Right. Send some sergeants and their men to go collect.
He's not my
Even if it
lord,
was only a few.
but he is an
They should
ally.
Return home all the same.
You're good for now. Dismissed.
He's stable. It's fine.
We don't know. It's up in the air.
Okay.
I'm just more worried.
Well, it's up in the air at this point.
I guess. She just works there.
Thank you. I will leave you to your business. I
But
apologize.
yeah.
Young lord.
it's fine. Oh wow.
And he leaves.
Oh, he's turning around.
We'll need to speak later.
It's just been a long weekend, 3 days of hell.
Having no.
It seems so.
Yes. Well, it's in my office.
Well, I don't know how well versed you are in elves and what they do.
Elves?
Everything alright now?
Yeah. Elves. It's always elves.
The hell is happening?
Apparently, according to they broke in the last 10 minutes. Two men came out. One of them must be
Well, seems the guards have themselves a handful.
Quite.
Good morning, Harry.
They were already gone by the time I got there. Someone broke into. You can hear the shouting. Someone broke into the leather worker shop and seemingly destroyed a bunch of the merchandise that she's been making.
And send a small patrol out into that woods so we can find who did this.
Yes, sir.
So those men from the other day.
Blue, saber, and an axe.
Ran towards the farm.
Yeah, that's what
Maybe.
the ones from the other day are still up in the keep. Yeah, we never let them out. This is something different.
Tiberius?
Ah, hello.
A scene of complete chaos.
You are coming at a very chaotic
Other than the
moment,
ones
it seems.
I got.
In many
The
ways.
racist ones. The one that threw the mud pie and the one that...
I can see that clearly.
One in blue, one in red.
Now,
I
this
can also
is-
hear Torty
One
from
in axe.
half across town.
Towards the farm, one of
If
them's
I'm
cut. They
honest,
might be
this is the
bleeding.
lesser of the two.
I sent...
Get some men.
Description. I had...
We got bleeding, injured men.
There's more.
Getting men to send a small patrol out, but we can go investigate with
Not to spread panic, but the Lord himself.
Masked men, we don't know.
If no one needs to be here, disperse them.
One of them is injured, so find someone with a cut leg.
To disperse
I did not
The
hear
best
that.
bet we're finding.
Oh, did that?
That's a start. Keep moving.
We'll get some
We'll
men.
be fine.
Get them
Not
ready.
like obviously me panicking would do any good.
An eye on her.
If he's with Soma, then he's in the finest hands he can get.
I hope you're right.
I have faith in Soma's abilities. I've seen him bring back people from the worst of it. So whatever state the Lord is in,
I'm currently moving
I have faith in
people
his
away from
ability.
the scene here, just to give them brevity, right?
I hope so.
But yes, I'm not sure.
I don't believe there's much more that can be done about this for the moment, Guardsman.
Nothing but a little bit of hope and faith.
The crowd is oppressive to her for the
I'm
moment.
afraid that is more needed for the
My feet
people
smell bad.
than less to the individuals here.
Boss man's not gonna keep me. I'm
Clear out,
caught up on his fucking
I know you're
shop.
friends and all, but
He's been so
some space, you're creating a crowd.
I'll heed the gods' orders. Clear.
It smells like
Depart.
urine.
Did you send us clear out?
What's going on here?
Thank you, Mr.
Someone broke into the store.
It's hides that are
Crashed the
ruined.
place, but don't want to go to start for me, so...
Boss man has seen the fucking vandalization. I'm sure of it by now. He's probably gonna yell at me for wasting
At least it's the good news, but
I'm going to step away for a moment and see if there are bombs around. He can probably be very useful at this time.
keep up.
We'll speak later. They were.
I'll be fine. We got
Of course,
any orders
Tiberius.
today? Or are you?
Oh well.
Just some deliveries.
Yeah.
Morning,
Way
Clifford.
to start the morning. Morning, Clifford.
I think I saw him move towards the us.
Yep. Where's Arn and all them? We brought them back into town, but I had to lay my head down for a sec.
Clinic, I believe.
Saw him venture this way earlier. Oh, where are you, you damn bastard? Well, I guess if not there, it's home.
Seconds have just been getting worse and worse and worse, I swear.
Keep yourself safe. The apothecary has remained well quiet. You as well.
Don't jinx yourself. I'm sure everything.
Well, no, they'll make them clean it off.
So,
was
if
anything
it's now that
stolen?
I'm not sure. I would have to ask.
Get all those nuts out, yes.
Because if it was just...
Yes, after a hard day work. Yes, I think you'd be a wonderful.
And even help you wash your back, darling.
Come on.
Right, I do have a bit of a hard
Not in his
time
shop.
walking sometimes, you know, shoulders being
What do you
stiff and whatnot.
do?
I understand, Yes, we have a lot of people like that come in, yes. But, yeah, drop by sometime, or if you see me walking
I do
around,
notice
like,
the
you know, open the
Matrix
door.
of
Oi, excuse me.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Have you seen, Clifford, the brewmaster, come through here?
I believe I saw him wandering that direction, I think.
Appreciate it, mate.
True.
So, someone might have got it into their head that they didn't want her here, so they would destroy her place, destroy the place she works. If she's got nowhere to work, she doesn't have to stay in bed.
Oh, fuck's sakes. By the beach. That's right, I'm going to be looking all over the damn city. Fuck's sakes. My, oh my. The woman I was looking for, I guess.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I don't suppose you've seen Gorbalm anywhere by chance, have you?
Am I his keeper?
No, but you are one who does see the man more than I.
If I had, I would be by his side right now. I have not seen him.
Excuse
Not
me,
all day.
important person coming through.
I see. Might I make a recommendation then, if you could pass a word to him?
Sure, certainly.
Torty's place of work was broken into, apparently. And she seems to be very distraught.
I saw.
Yes, then I have no reason to say more.
Is there any lead on who has done it?
I couldn't hear too much, I'm afraid. The guards were whispering among each other. We could try poking around, but...
Poking around's what I do best.
Ransacking, unfortunately.
Trashed the place, took about 10 sets of armor. And, that's
not very good at all, is it?
small army, and then, ran off into the woods with the gear.
He's not good at all.
I would clear it,
Sergeant.
don't make a crowd again. Yes.
I know, I
If
just...
I may have your assistance for a moment, I'm looking for a farmer by the name of Harry.
Last seen going down that way. That was about 3 minutes ago.
Thank you very much, Sergeant. I mean your debt. Come, gentlemen.
That is yet to be seen, apparently. He's promising, to say the least.
Alright, clear off.
So much better.
Figuring out where I'm going.
Any reason you're still here? Move along. It's a crime scene. We don't need people to stay here. She's also devastated right now. Give her some space, please.
She's off, and I think we would know if she needs space or not.
Yes, we understand that. But at this point, it is a crime scene. We need you to move along.
Putting off an order for a whip, right? Tell them to come talk to me about it. Now, here we have news.
Only until it's a crime scene is something done. Marvelous.
And how many leather chests?
A word, guardsman, if you would.
Sorry.
Do you?
It needs to be quick, because I do have to get ready for training soon.
Perfectly understand. I was just wondering if you can give any details of the crime in question.
Right. So.
All we know, someone broke in, were in the shop, left, a merc chased them off, got a leg injury. We weren't able to catch them.
Any
That's all we know.
details on the thief?
Hooded and masked in drawers, red and blue masks.
Any
That's about it.
pictures of tattoos? Markings?
Nothing else known. It was too fast.
Which direction did he flee, by chance?
I believe out that front gate over there.
Did he keep going forward, or dive to the right to the woods, or move left into the beach?
I do not know that anymore. That's the only information I was given as I was in the clinic when this happened.
I perfectly understand, Guardsman. I'm sorry for interrupting your business. Just mere curiosity if I see any.
It's perfectly fine.
But I'm seeing a drow there. Someone who people already have the fucking conception of being monsters and slavers and you name it, stealing people.
That way in the woods.
Seeing them at the arena
Don't know what
spending
that
fucking
was.
coin probably
Everyone's
doesn't
clear down
bode
the
well, now does it? Sorry, if you want this
Well, that
reputation to be
way.
fixed and you want to stay here, you need to get to fucking work.
Goodness. Nonetheless, thank you kindly.
Fight with the fucking chess pieces as soon as you can. These are the retards we're dealing
ball
with.
over?
The place out to rest them.
Any waxes?
I mean, I guess if they can't grow any hair on the beard,
We don't want to get on the retards' bad side. We're already on the people's bad side at this point.
Is he floor buffer?
I'd have been joking if.
Fucking work.
Matthias, please.
Everything with the fucking break-in, all that. You
I don't know. I don't.
don't go to the arena.
If he comes up here, he could probably kick your ass.
No more moral high ground.
I'll give you 50 copper if you can find
50-50.
Weighing the joke to the fight.
Oh, I know.
50-50?
I know.
The lads will be coming with us.
I like your bravery.
More of.
Meeting with the
I'm very lucky.
rest, the not a squad. Mm-hmm.
I think.
And we're gonna be doing our.
I think I'm just a hell of a teacher.
Oh, if you're being told by Aegon. No, that's not luck.
We'll have to manage somehow.
Oh.
That wolf has more than just luck.
Need something? I can
Not
help you
at
out.
this
Real
time.
quick. Come on, let me help out here.
Times, Esper?
Alright, I can get you a drink.
Looking for a farmer in this town is trying to search for a needle in a haystack, my lady. Seems that I'm having trouble finding someone that petitioned his lordship. I'm simply trying to act as the representative and finish his business.
Harry the farmer.
But he is like a
Last
ghost,
time I checked,
this
he was
man.
outside of town.
That is what my reports seem to be telling me.
15 copper.
I hope you have a wonderful day, my lady.
What do they call that?
What's that?
Sword in your belt. It's pretty nice. But I forget what the name, what they call that sword, that type of blade.
It's just an elven sword.
Oh, that's elven. Ah. I've only seen one up close.
Dredge. I have an inquiry. Come, let me speak to you a moment outside.
Come on.
Why don't bother asking questions and stuff like that, and just say, why not get a drink? I think you could use it right now.
Maybe later. Not feeling very jovial right now.
No.
Forgive me.
That's jovial, but sometimes it's what I've learned is necessary to just deal with the small pain for now.
I'll catch up with you later.
If you need anything. What that showed, by the way, if chat isn't following, it's very clear they don't trust him, and he understands that. He's trying to bridge the gap best he can, but he knows he can't. Not the way things are right now. Actions speak louder than words, and that's something he's always had to deal with as a drow. Be it his kin, be it people, and that is just a constant.
Careful down that street. It's a bit dangerous. This type of morning.
What did I do?
You're my client, are you not?
Help me here.
Oh.
Hey, you need help very well. Marcus!
Yes.
Hey, basis time. I've got the 4 silver here. Had to come at me own pocket. Shop fund's looking a little low after the ransacking. I'm sure you understand.
I understand. That's why I have waived the service fee.
Very well. Got the 4 silver here. You need me to bring it to your shop? Or...
I am perfectly capable right here.
Where are they at? I need...
You see that?
One to the left.
Alright.
Features and the like.
Go knock on his door, Roland.
That I find interesting.
Like I said, that's not the main reason I'm bringing you, but it is a very high.
Looks like a wreck. There's a cut everything. Everything's turned over. Hi. How are you?
Me too.
Pretty, I mean.
That's the distance you want to be from each other.
He's getting
You can tell
nothing
you're new to
from
this.
the door.
I'll go check down this one. Not the truth.
Birdheart.
But I saw he was stabbing his horse.
Oh. I appreciate it.
We'll wait for.
Get to their left side. I'll have him inspect you before we leave. It'll be very quick. If you're on the far side, like that, Roland, you don't have to do anything. You just stand there. The ones to your right will base their distance off of you. You're never wrong if you're on the right.
Testing. Testing. Testing.
Good cover. It looks good. Ah, Lord Erdhart.
Sojo.
Your presence has been requested to inspect a patrol today. You have armor.
Very
We'd
well.
respect you to be in it, just in case.
Understood. Where should I meet you?
Right here, we'll wait for you.
Alright, give me 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And what are your goals? You're not the only one who might have to fight his way to that point, and you're far from it.
Testing. Okay.
Are you gentlemen ready today?
Yes, Sergeant.
This is our first formal patrol, and it's our first time working with the Imperials outside of small training. This is real world, okay? Use it as training, but think of it as something that's going to actually happen.
Yeah. There.
Understood?
Understood,
Sergeant.
Good. And Fenton and Roland, this will be good for you too. Something I learned at the academy in the capital. Kinda freaky, but you get used to it. And remember, if you're leading, you're never wrong. Always make a good decision. You can always fall back on your leadership. You two work together well. I will stay hands off as well, as much as I can, other than teaching. If we make contact, I'll have the three of you pair up with an Imperial.
No.
And that'll be how we'll run things. You'll have a battle buddy.
Nah, I'm gonna do
We'll
it.
keep you safe, you'll keep him safe. Feed off of each other's energy.
Considering how the patrol, or rather the resupply to Cassetto went last time, everybody will be tested very soon.
Mm-hmm. I expect to meet the same type of resistance. But I expect you to handle yourselves well this time. I have faith. You've been training day in, day out.
I won't let you
Line
down.
formations will be good. Don't let each other down.
Stefano, we must lead by example.
Lord Earhart, the men are ready.
Left, very well. Face!
There we go.
Follow me, sir. Forward march. Do you have any questions, Lord Earhart?
I'm sure I'll figure it out once we get there.
Go.
Let's see, chat. I want to do something more, but
As long as we have spare guards.
Shall I get my horse?
No, we'll stay on foot.
Fine.
Squad!
Unfortunately.
Any description at all?
You can ask the butcher. I didn't get anything. They said they couldn't see them too well.
I understandable.
What is the Worrywart name again?
Oh.
Well, they're as good as dead with Radad armor on them.
Sergeant?
Men?
I'll make a soldier out of you,
Shall we march out together to the regular circle to discuss what we're going to be doing today?
We'll stay on the road and we'll mix our men. We'll pair them up. One on one.
Yeah. I have to be
I'll tell your
busy
dad
pretty much all day and making stuff, so yeah, if you can update my dad, I'd appreciate that.
I'll tell your dad.
Thank you.
I know who you're referring. I know which one
Do you need a hand?
What about him?
That's all Wait, you were a leather worker, weren't you?
I was, yes. Not very good.
If you could help me prop these, I'd really appreciate it, actually. I need to redo all my work last night.
That I think I could do at the very least.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, I was gonna go and try to run the module I had planned for Clifford, but it.
We'll have them face That's your partner. Miss Ladia, if you could stay with the young lord, I would appreciate that. I'd not like you in the combat formation.
Okay.
Squad, left, 10!
I have to sneeze.
Right.
Sorry, chat.
Alright, the man directly across from you. That is the one you're going to be paired up with today. Whether you fight or not, this is your buddy. Alright? Roland, you can be with me. I know you're kind of injured today. So, Fenton, you will pair up with this one directly across from you.
No.
You said I'm close. But I always thought I am always close, so I thought this would have been it.
The cats around here, they always
I have a few ideas. They seem to be performing all tasks up there.
I think he just thinks I'm the cheapest labor he'd get. So.
What's cheap is his talk.
maybe maybe there's more.
For the few people that talked with us, we were able to freely.
Sorry, gamblers who bet against me and lost.
Oh. Oh, the poor kitty cat. I hope he does not know.
Oh dear. Anyway. So, do you do the dancing? Do you dance for the class?
You blow my nose. Sorry, chat. I gotta blow my nose.
Well, maybe tonight will be the night. You will put your sewing hands to you. On a big sweaty man's back. Maybe. Or a woman. No, not. Never know. Oh, I think. I'm going to do my makeup.
Alright.
I am still not even my job is hard. I am a plain emerald. I need to add the shine.
Very, very big line.
Do you
Can
need
I help you, Barbie?
cleaning up?
That's no work suit for you, Miss Pinky. I'm sorry. Thank you for the offer, though. There we go. Let's see. And leathers. Right, chest pieces. Can I get out of that? Two chest pieces. And over the next 3 days of work. Hi.
Seems you've
Can
done
I
it.
help you?
I was wondering if you needed anything. Maybe a drink or something of the nature.
Actually, a drink sounds lovely. I am too sober right now. So yes, I would love one.
I'll go get that for you. Do you need anything else?
Thank you. No, that'll do.
All right.
Talks about how she'll enlighten everyone through a knife only in the street.
I'm sorry. She carries a what?
Weird blue candle.
Really now? Interesting.
They do. I'm sure Obama's already given me permission. Yeah, alright, I'm sure he won't kill me for this. Oh. Now you, on the other hand, I'm sure he would slaughter that if it was there. Are you stuck? No, you're not. You're just wanting attention.
And it took about 10 full leather armor pieces. That was meant to be for the Radans. So.
Oh.
And they booked it off into the forest just over there. Don't know if they took a horse, don't know what, but I'm expecting that to be a contract at some point. Well, they're just gonna.
If you could find him and bring him here, that'd be really great, actually.
I think he's preoccupied at the moment.
Where?
The things of a different dimension. He crashed.
Oh.
I gathered that.
I'll
keep an eye out for him regardless.
How are you doing?
Thank you.
Tried to find at least some of the stronger things he has in there.
Thank you. I am so tired of everything.
Not the only one. Try to take care, okay?
I try every goddamn day in my life. See you, Clifford. Hi, Marin.
Morning, Tony, and oops, sorry. Morning as well, Tiberius. Oh, I heard the bad news. That you were broken into. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm really sorry to hear that. And yesterday it was graffiti on your wall, right? And
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. And I wonder if it's a specific individual that's targeting you or something.
Apparently it's 3. 1 in red, 1 in blue, 1 with a limp.
And you haven't done anything, like, is it indiscriminate? Or, I mean, sorry, not indiscriminate. Is They're just like discrimination of, well, your race.
Of me
or
for
did you do it?
existing. I'm a monster.
Well, I think they've proved themselves to be the monsters. And have you ever considered getting like security to watch this place?
Considered. Very much more considered now, yeah. I didn't think they would attack place I worked at. I thought they would attack me, but they're fucking cowards. So, you know, they're just trying to get me fired instead.
I'm sorry, Tori.
You what?
That you're going through this.
You're okay. You don't need to. You have no reason to be sorry. Thank you for being here.
Oh, sir, anything you need help with, by the way?
Unless you can make 10 leather chess pieces. No, I'm good, thank you. I know we did do that marathon together that one night, helping Stitch and all that stuff, but don't think we need to do that again. But thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just checking in, and perhaps I'll try to keep my eye around the neighborhood a little closer. Well, I guess my one eye. In any case,
Thank you.
Tony.
I will keep an ear out if you hear anyone suddenly like, hey, I have spare chess pieces to sell. Like 10 of them. Yeah.
Oh, alright. Maybe I'll check with Mr.
Thank you.
Or whatever his name is. Thank you.
Hello.
He's a sweetheart.
He's
Why are
very,
you
very
scurrying away
kind.
from me, monk? I was coming to talk to you.
Well,
I would tell you disappear around corners like a spider. You're incredibly fast.
Yeah.
if...
Thank you for the drink again.
Please, it was nothing. If you need anything at all,
Quite alright. I caught wind of something that might
just
help.
let me know.
Unless it's already happened.
I will.
Apparently, the
Thank you.
Dogs have taken some sort of interest in your soup.
I know things might seem bad right now,
They already come through.
and every day can sometimes be far worse than the last.
Interesting.
You said they're coming today.
But
Yes, it seems like they want to do some sort of visit.
it does
to
get better.
surprise you.
Not easy.
I hope it does.
No. You have to fight for it.
Yes.
And sometimes the world is against you more than you would ever believe.
I'll get it prepared.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will leave you to your business. I feel I've intruded far too much as I have.
You're okay. Thank you.
Very well.
Have a good rest of your day.
I just hope the day gets better for you.
It's hard to get worse.
Morning.
What's going?
I'm not going to leave my friends high and dry.
Seems to be going alright. What about you? Thank you.
I cannot complain. I am doing absolutely fantastic.
We'll have to worry about it at a later date, Knocker.
Seems like your day
I understand.
Last time.
We'll have to worry about it at a later date with the
You know, preoccupied.
with the
Lots on your mind.
blockage of the river and no way of getting up to it regardless. We don't exactly have the way there yet, so we'll have to be patient. At the moment, there is an opening for a chance. We take it.
Fair enough. Does head empty help with work, or does it pose an obstacle?
I would have hoped. Jeez. After enough of this back and forth and the day to day.
I used to seeing you all.
Excuse me, I've been. Yes.
What is
You have to excuse me. I've been hammering away at walls and breweries for the past week.
Oh, I see. I don't doubt that. Do you always wear armor for such stuff?
No.
I'm seeing actually there are so many things just sitting.
Okay.
If I'm going out,
Aiglin loves that spot over there because it's in the shade.
Just a dark day, guys. Just a dark day. Dark, dark day. Bright out, but it's dark. Well, you look very comfortable up there.
Tiberius. Just admiring the clouds.
Ah, the Cloud Watcher. Room for two?
Sure. Come on up.
I would say impeccable view, but right, there's a very big soul sight to it.
You're not wrong. Hard to miss, that's for certain.
Oh, well, knowing them, they do everything big or nothing at all.
I believe the phrase has always been big and obsessive.
Ah.
Here's one. Look at their dinghies. Somehow they still managed to stick a little flag on it.
Don't forget the bright colors to it. Shining red.
Ah, yes, that typical crimson that they're so proud of.
I swear they would plaster it everywhere.
Oh, they do. By gods, they even painted a fence as if we couldn't take a guess that was their area.
Well, besides all that, how are you faring?
I suppose better than the last time you saw me. Still, my list of worries never seems to quite end, but I have come to terms to at least meeting it head on instead of allowing it to crush me.
Well, that's a good way to approach it all, to say the least.
Well, either accept it or roll over, so I'll obviously choose the one.
You're already far better than many men.
about you then?
Won't lie. Day has had me more troubles and worries and things I thought I would never care for.
Tad bit of a personal question, if you don't mind my asking.
You can try and see if I am be willing to answer.
What we saw at Tordy's, the leatherworker. How much offense do you take to this opposition against your kind?
To be honest, in all my years, it's understandable. People will panic when all you see is nothing but horrible things done. And when 1 and 2 and 3 voices begin to scream out, others will just join them. Unfortunate. It's the unfortunate part of when the individual is lost through it all.
Sorry if it was pressing a little too much. Very personal question for me to ask, but it is one that has often come to my mind, seeing as that I even come in conflict with my own kin. Or perhaps I should say, see conflict enacted upon them.
Well, I will say you are far better than many. The few who dare to even ask the question are far, far, far too many in the world. But I will say, many of their fears are justified.
Justified, yes, but should never be the reason why they generalize. I've come to understand that through my time here.
Well,
Met a great deal of people. Also very different, and all from different forms of life.
I'm going to sit down up here, because I could use
You don't need my permission to do that.
Oh, there we are. Well, just getting comfortable. You'd be surprised, though, on how much the world is. How much people can change. This attitude and demeanor, it spreads like a plague, to say the least. It takes small actions and whispers and rumors to create this... I would dare even call it a disease to the mind.
I suppose one word you could use for it is influence, but...
Well, I would say influence if it was... But I find
Well,
the
as
word
you said, it's whispers and words out of one person, slowly gaining traction, bit by bit. More people begin to listen, more people begin to repeat it.
But the fear...
Perhaps influence isn't the right word.
Yes.
But close, though.
It's the fear that it creates, you have to understand. And how much they're willing to do from that fear. I have seen terrible things happen. Unfortunately.
It's full.
Please.
No, I was just thinking that we're here surrounded by the one place in the world that uses that one sole thing. Fear. And they wield it.
Well, I regret to inform you, they are not the only ones. Every form of power likes to take fear and use it in their own
everyone knows they
malicious
do it.
way. They're just really good at it.
With that, you are correct.
Are you right if I have a smoke?
By all means. Much of my work has me around all sorts of powders and substances that usually require a level of biscuit of burning.
Honestly, how is the life of an alchemist? Out of curiosity. You mentioned you've had some troubles.
Well, in a way, I guess, as for a metaphor, I was pushed out of the nest quite early. I had no intentions of being an alchemist. It kind of came into my lap.
Well, do you regret it?
No, I don't. It's curious, if you will. It's, I suppose, a profession that has no real end. There are alchemists of far greater caliber than me that have been at it for years. Decades. Some obviously of elvish descent centuries. Constantly looking, constantly researching. And they dare not even found the end of what we're looking for. Sure, we all have goals. At least most alchemists do.
In your
Create
mind,
something, usually.
What is the end?
Sad thing is, I don't think I can answer you that.
What is the
As I believe the concept of an end is somewhat similar to the concept of perfection. There is none. The belief of infinite discovery and knowledge sounds vastly more grand than the idea of there being something at the very end of it all. Maybe as childish as that sounds to say grand, and, well, almost sounds adventurous. In a way, I believe that is the belief of all alchemists. That deep, aspiring feeling to just keep discovering and to keep going. The concept of an end just doesn't exist. For true alchemists, I'd say.
Oh, that is...
Like all good professions and people, there are those who are a little more close-minded.
Well, that is a very interesting thought, to say the least. One I find very accurate, to be honest.
To be honest, I'm probably just repeating words by better men.
My thoughts are a little different, I'll be honest. When it comes to the pursuit of knowledge.
Oh? Then what is your view?
Knowledge is a tool, and useful, yes. Discoveries... in my humble opinion, are too much of a risk.
Well, you're not wrong. Experimentation always comes at a great risk. What we're willing to give up, sacrifice, or exchange for something in return. I suppose that is why we are alchemists. We have long made peace with that ideal that it will come one day. Whether it be just a herb, a rock, you need a piece of us in some way, physical or mentally.
If I'm honest, the idea of the piece of an individual used, that already is a far too high of a price for the pursuit of discovery. Because that thought alone is very dangerous.
Then allow me to impose a question upon you, Tiberius. Many of alchemists have come to try and obtain something we almost refer to as, well, it's a myth, but they refer to it as a philosopher's stone. It's more of an ideal to inspire those who wish to discover, to create this perfect all-being stone that could be able to transmutate anything. Transmutate refers to more of the reconstruction and deconstruction of just material, your pipe per se. If I had this so-believed stone of great power, I could use it to turn your pipe into, say, a wooden arrow or something else entirely.
Alright.
So my point is that I'm arriving at is if, let's say, if you had the opportunity to make this stone, but your payment was all but your hand, would you do it?
No, I wouldn't. And any research of it, I would destroy it.
Ah, you believe basically such a means would dwell poorly in the hands of mortals.
Oh, it is merely a fact. If you look at the mere outlook of the city alone, you can see it. Large weapons used.
What power does?
To cause mass destructions of nations. Kill people of the thousands and millions.
Well, if it's any consolation, there are always two sides to alchemy. To that which destroys, and to that which creates. For example, antidotes. One of the most common potions of all. One we've managed to synthesize from, well, whatever we could find, at least to the first of us did. And lo and behold, through no short effort and no shortage of headache, we arrived at something that was able to cure those who were ill. To what we did to even get to that point, would you believe it is justified then?
This is the premise of the issue, though, might I say. Do not get me wrong. Some discoveries are good in nature. But who's to say your discovery, or of the antidote, would not be manipulated later into a higher purpose of a poison? Or better yet, the antidote you spend so long and tedious to create to spare life. Other individuals see that and wish to create more deadlier poisons. It's a cycle.
A cycle? Almost a bit of a scale. Sadly, it almost comes down to the most simplistic thing of all. The idea of good and evil. As one tries to put the world back together, the other is more determined to tear it apart. But we dare not need to go into any sort of discussion on that. There's never ever been anything different about it.
No. But there's always the individual, I would say.
The catalyst, sometimes as we call it.
Exactly. They can be a defining factor on what you do next. And can change your whole world. Mimika, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
You're a wise man, Tiberius. It's not often I get to find someone that I can share in such a conversation.
Well, I've seen many things over my life. And I try to...
Can't be jealous.
Well, I should, I believe.
Haven't had much opportunity to see the world in its whole. Really only Gradia. Maybe perhaps the worst of it.
No.
But I guess I owe it up to books to allow me to at least imagine and become something different. Otherwise I'd feel I'd be quite bitter, stuck in my ways, and all around unpleasant. And sadly to say, that is quite as most Gradians.
It happens. I hope you're doing well, though. Well, as the saying goes, the only one who can change their life is the individual. The world is grand out there, but I'm sorry to say, Gratia is far, far from the worst cesspool of the world.
No, you're not wrong. Perhaps that's enough gazing at the clouds for me, at least for now.
Well, I hope I didn't take too much of your break away.
No. You're always pleasant to have a conversation with.
I enjoy your company quite so. Honestly, there are many young who are very short-sighted.
Feeling is mutual.
We'll see what the world holds. It's not always the best, but there's many things you can't teach, and sometimes they just have to find out for themselves.
Fair enough. Thank you for this, Tiberius. Feel free to always come by and stay for a bit. Gives me a good use to at least use this top porch of mine.
And next time I'll bring some drinks.
That'd be lovely.
Well, I'll leave you to it then, friend.
Of course. Be well, my friend.
And you as well. I like that. I like role-playing with Went. I don't get to roleplay with him a lot. I'm happy I get to roleplay with him. I'm usually stuck DMing some million things. It's rare I get to roleplay with him. Yeah. Not the worst in the world.
You know,
Oma.
let's go and check up on it then.
Oma.
Yes?
I was wondering if you had any news for me that I asked you to look into.
Right now, no. As a matter of fact, there's a few other people, especially from the ransacking that happened at the leatherworker's place, to look after other newer wounds and stuff. However, if there are any other murder cases that I can inspect, so far there's been none.
I see. Is there any word from inside?
No. Not from what I heard of.
I see. I'm sorry.
Anything that does catch my ears, I'll be able to get right on into it. No, don't be. It's fine. Shit like this happens all the time now these days, especially around any of us unlucky assholes.
Well, luck is a main pivot of an individual. If you're lucky, you get to live longer and get to do stupider things.
You don't even know the half of it. But either way, like I said, I can continue on working a little bit more here and there. Keep my ears a little bit more open. Just stay safe, especially during the night. You probably have more luck with that during the night anyways.
Knowing my luck recently, I'd say I'd have the least luck at that moving around at night.
God. Gonna be checking on something real quick before I head right on back into town. If you find anything, or have anything with that, just let me know.
Oh, where are you heading off to?
What of it? Around there. You want like a
Check on someone.
fence or what?
Same as last
Well, if you need anything,
It'll only be a few minutes.
Oh,
let me know.
okay. Sure.
Of course.
So when you get a chance, I saw that you're busy with your brewery.
Yeah, I'm just about to take off all this and go hammer away. Yeah.
Afternoon, Hopper.
Oh, there goes Marin. Maybe she can help us. Oh, you're right. She's not busy already. Hey, Marin. Marin. Get out of there. We've got a lovely business opportunity in question with my dad.
How much would it cost for us to get like a tarp or like saw set up so we can have
A tent awning. Yeah.
tent awning? Yes, that.
I kind of like the size that they got over in the markets, you know.
Easy.
Oh.
Oj, the market's over there, right?
She's gotta go look so she can get size proposition. That makes sense. Yeah.
I do have some work that I have to do, I'm afraid. A couple leads.
Okay.
Might be around later, I'm not.
Thank you for the words of encouragement and the ideas. I really appreciate it.
Merely reminding you of what you already know. In a world that doesn't want you, survive. Survive the spot.
So where's my shop?
You'll find your place.
I can bring him over here as well.
The Lord. I think he is up there. We'll bring him now. But I think he should inspect. Lord Erhard. He's going to want to inspect. I'll go get him. It was his father's order.
Well, I just ordered it was made on their behalf, but I'm hoping they'll be satisfied.
Belloc has finished the orders. If you'd like to inspect them, Your father made an order of 10 crossbows. Well, 5 crossbows and 5 bows.
I see.
To go to the militia. Mm-hmm. I think it would be wise to let you inspect them.
Guardsman.
Good morning, huh? Or is it afternoon? I don't even know anymore.
I think we're teetering to the sun reaching midday now.
Been a hell of a day too, huh? How's yours been?
One of my kind tend to always have a teetering day of ups and downs no matter where I go.
I could imagine.
Oh, well.
If I introduced myself, I don't think I've met you in officially, I guess.
I don't believe so. I introduced myself, I believe, in the keep.
Well, I might not have been there. Stefano.
Pleasure to meet you, Stefano. Tiberius.
Nice to meet you. If you ever need of us, we're fucking spread thin, but we're trying our best.
Honestly, you look worn down.
Be careful going down that road. We just got ambushed by orcs across the bridge to Caseto. We took no casualties and we killed them in droves, so at least I know the competency level of our guards is rising. That's good. It is a good sign, but then they got, I don't even know. It was big orcs and then goblins showed up after they came and shot arrows. So if anyone goes that way, you warn them, huh? That they're on the road.
I'll keep
I don't want
that in
anybody
mind.
going there.
But how are you faring? Sounds like you're, well...
Tired, I guess.
Sometimes when it comes to leadership, it's not always the physical exhaustion, but the mental exhaustion that plays harder than anything else. And sometimes it's the heart that carries more weight.
That is true. Sorry, what were you saying?
Merely just sometimes it's not the physical body itself, but the heart and mind that seem to weigh more than anything else.
Yeah, I'm feeling that right now, huh?
And don't mean to sound rude when I say this, but when it comes to leading those into battle, it is very important you hide that exhaustion as much as possible. You can't let any of those around you who look to you for guidance to see that.
Portray strength, huh?
No, not portray. Embody.
I'll do my best then. I'll take that advice to heart. Thank you.
Please. You seem like a very strong and well thought out individual.
I try.
Well. Then I will leave you to your business. If you are in need of anything, Guardsman, be sure to seek me out.
Yes.
Perhaps I'll see you at the tavern, huh? See you hanging out there.
Maybe.
Good day.
Good day to you, Guardsman. Can I please have my NPCs for shopping in the slave market down to Shinpho module? Please and thank you.
One's here. I just gotta grab it. Just.
Kansas Asheville,
wow.
Jesus.
I think my timing is very poor today. I'm trying to have this module happen, but it seems a very much past time. Let's see who I got here. Okay, let's see, I got 2. Unfortunately, I need far more than just 2. For now, we're going to hold back because I believe the majority of the player characters are returning here. So we are going to wait, and I will try another call here in a little bit after the player characters come back and we deal with the aftermath.
Since you've been gone, I caught COVID. I've wanted to die since I did.
Sorry about that.
No dying, it's bad for you. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Y'all good to head back up then.
No more die.
Everyone again.
No die, only live.
Only live?
I've stopped liking everyone's
Only
gone.
live, you
But I
say?
want to die, Crassus. I want to die. Why
Is
can't
everyone
I die?
here in a module?
No, hush.
I am.
Hush now.
Do you need me for something important?
Yes, I need a guard. I need maybe
Live.
one more guard if I can't get 2 more guards.
What kind of
Excuse me real quick. It's too
Hey,
sweet. I'm literally
Crassus,
just gonna
you
grab
fucking
some
killed that
stuff
shit,
off
man.
the body
Good
and
shit,
hang up
man.
the keep. It's just portraying that.
Oh,
real
you
fast.
watching that?
I will
Yeah, good job,
if
man.
there's no
Seriously.
combat involved.
I also
because
delivered a
I still
star
get very
performance
very
as
quickly.
well.
buddy.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, what I'm doing to take 2 seconds. Lottie just needed some guards to help bring some boxes up to the keep. It'll 2 seconds. We guard, we go down there, we grab some boxes, we walk up, and you fucking respawn. It's that quick.
Started playing a
Did I burn
violin.
you?
Shove one more chocolate piece in my mouth.
Yeah, a little bit right there at the beginning. It threw me off a little bit. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I did.
That was good though.
I was like, I was waiting.
How could you perform it?
Oh,
you have to lean, man.
I have to keep cloning off. Clone me.
I am no longer asking.
For now, we're gonna wait and try to make another call later. It seems like a majority of the player characters are coming back here in a moment. Yeah. Yeah, you can pop back up. It's fine. We gotta wait.
Oh my god, Clovis is ugly, bro. Jesus.
What the fuck?
He's an
Wow.
ugly son of a bitch,
What
huh?
the fuck, man?
Wow.
What the fuck? You can't say that to my man Clovis.
Hey, Jessica.
What? That's a face only a mother could love, dude.
Oh, by the way,
He's not like your mom. He's not like daddy material. This guy is like horrible in the face. Jesus.
Oh, by the way, there's something you
Somebody
can
like it
use.
looks like Van Gogh just went fuck it.
There's something you can use,
Oh, yeah?
by the way. Ro has been having him stay at the bathhouse, and Basil organized the deal, but she doesn't work there anymore. So if you want to fuck with shit, that's a great thing to use as a tool. I'm just saying. He's a
Yeah,
slave.
thank you, Shinpho. I appreciate it, man.
Just kill
Hell
the character
yeah, dude.
faster. Understood, Shinpho. We'll speed run death. Let's go.
Dashing through the snow. With
All right.
doors open, Clovis. Going over the hills.
I'm gonna be running 2 modules at once. This is gonna be fucking crazy. Only Draz could
Right. A quick question for the Imperials doing like the food handouts. Does it matter if they're any kind?
Yeah.
Or does that be flavors?
Yeah, if no one's gonna judge it.
Yeah. I gotta find a way to make this fucking module happen. I'm trying to get
That's
this
what
thing
That's what I'm
going.
trying to figure out right now. I'm trying to be smart. Go to Coco module. He's not gonna be here today.
You fucking what, mate?
How the fuck am I gonna get this to
It's
happen?
not a pitchfork, it's just a normal fork. You're just really
All right,
hungry.
and then he's at
1,
the
2, 3,
tavern
4,
right now.
5.
So,
people
honestly,
do we need to
I'm
make?
gonna be monitoring.
Trying to find a way to make a
I'm gonna be
module
popping
happen.
back and forth between my module and Coco's, but I'm mostly gonna be with you. So it shouldn't be an issue.
I'm running into a
Well, dear
person
God,
now.
I'm sure you could have some intervention.
Also, you're so experienced at this anyways, so you should be good.
I might try
Yeah,
poking
no, I'll
around
be
to
sure to ask you if like
see.
something comes up. I'm like, ugh.
'Cause I wanted to make this
Okay.
happen.
Alright, Holmes,
I
Skillet.
might have to cut
I'm gonna
something
go
out.
check on the other module.
Alright, I'm gonna try poking around. See what I can do.
Actually.
Where he is.
So they should be coming in very like now, actually.
Yeah, I want to
The
do
player
Beastly's
characters.
thing very quickly, but I don't know if I can squeeze it in because everyone's so busy. I might try to force it to happen.
Okay, he does have hair on the side of his
We
head.
want to do that scene though.
Yeah, and
When they get back,
Beastly's
'cause
thing.
they're gonna need
I
to talk to Thorin.
might try to shorten it a bit, maybe. I'm having a hard time getting it in because there's just like what 3 hours left of the session today.
Roughly.
Yeah, and I haven't been able to get my module in because everything's been super credit.
Oh no, Lupus had to get out because of brush fire alarm.
Oh god.
Yeah, he said we have to bring stuff
Yeah.
into the brewery.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Like all the supplies and stuff.
no.
Yeah.
I hope he's okay.
But are we-
Yeah.
Do we go to the brewery right now?
This return's gonna be really tough since Lupus isn't gonna be here because of that. Holy shit.
I don't think my Discord is loud enough.
Ash, my brain. I think I'm just gonna try to make it happen. Quick.
So it's barrels, did he say?
You got this.
Let me see if I can just get a couple of volunteers.
It looks like he is gathering the players now for
They
coming
still-
in, so
they still gotta walk all the way here, I believe, because he's teleporting them outside the wall.
Yeah.
Where do you wanna?
You two pop down to
well,
my channel.
most of them
quick.
have
I'm gonna try
run
to,
speeds.
I'm gonna poke and see where they're getting dropped, and then I'll let you know.
And then
that is a 5 that has been destroyed. Back.
Okay, they're getting their shit assigned.
Give me a
I need Belshiro. Belshiro, are you busy?
Oh, what?
Are you busy?
No.
Perfect. You're coming with me. I need help. Come to my module. Alright, I found a third recruit. I need... We might have to just scrap the Sandra thing for now. And just try to make the thing happen, because he's just been trying to find those slaves. We might try to make it happen, but I need to just find 2 more people and we can make this happen. I'll be right back.
Oh, this is a slave module?
Yeah, this is a slave module.
Okay, for some reason.
Okay.
It's not
Can I have 2 volunteers for speaking roles down to Shinpho's module, please? 2 volunteers? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go try to kidnap people. Zia, are you busy?
No.
Perfect,
Yeah,
you're
I might
being...
leave this for long.
You're perfect, you're being recruited. Perfect.
Jump scared me.
Good.
All I hear is I'm going to kidnap Zia.
Good, and I have another one.
Well, there's our daily first.
Let me run to the
There's
world.
our
I'll be right
first
back.
FT screen.
God,
no.
I appreciate it.
Is that the noise you were talking about? Like the... Oh.
Yeah, it's just
No,
okay. Okay. No, it's just
You
it's
feel
just
a
Madam
sudden urge, you
and
need to go back to
thousands
the
of
slave camp.
spiders.
And you are needed.
I was kind of hoping it was getting.
Descendant, didn't you leave the campfire going? I think you should snuff that out before you burn my tent down.
Ever hot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be right back.
One day it will. At least.
I can't believe you.
A light shower, nothing more. Just a light.
Go ahead and move to
think
Shinpho
it's,
module.
Of greater concern than you are
Please and thank you. All right. Perfect. I have all my bodies. Thank you. All right. We're gonna try to make this quick. Let me find out where he is. If all of you who are newly joining, please start looking over the module quickly. Okay, there he is. He's with Clovis.
Last time I went across the gulf.
Give me a moment.
I have 3. That's why.
Drasker, quick question for you. Are you doing Rose module right now? God damn, I was about to have him do his shopping for his slaves. God damn. Okay. How long? Okay. If you want, as soon as he's done, have Clovis bring him over to the slave market and just poke me. If you can, please, and thank you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. We are waiting for a bit of a module to finish ahead of us. So in that time, we're going to just get everything sorted. So as soon as they're done, we'll have you switch to your characters and be ready for what is about to transpire. All right.
What do you need me to be?
So I'm looking for 5 slaves. So one of them I would like to be a dwarf, if possible. 2 will be...
Here's the dwarf slave.
Has to load for me. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just giving them their info drop, and then you can have them. Yep. Just give me a moment, and you can have them.
There you go.
Oh my god. Yep.
Gosh.
That's a big ass dwarf.
Slow internet.
Okay.
He's big.
God,
He's loading.
Why is he fucking chunky?
He's
what
loading.
The fuck?
This is loading.
God damn.
He's loading himself.
God damn. Eat too much fucking meat.
You like what you see?
Too much prime meat. Anyway,
Half
so
morning, half dwarf.
so
How does
the
that
dwarf.
work?
I could be a normal
That
sized
would
person.
be a hell of a conversation
Let's focus up
starter
here.
for the kid.
Focus up.
Mia,
Focus
shush.
up.
Mia, shush.
So 2 will be former dock workers. These dock workers will be individuals who were corrupted by Sandra and were forced into slavery recently. The dwarf is a Grodian brewer who has not known his kinsman's skills in brewing. And finally, there'll be 2 unskilled slaves. Now, each one of these slaves, you are free to depict whatever story you want for them. Now, my slaves, if you're interested in being slaves, just come over here to me. And I just want to go over the stories you portray quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Naval? Perfect. So these may be reoccurring characters if you are picked by Clifford Rowe.
I've always wanted to have a reoccurring.
Yeah. So you are the
Hey,
most
Crossbit, you busy?
valued one because
Yes, doing the soup kitchen one.
your skills as a brewer.
If you guys still need people when I'm done, I'll help.
And the others are useful for their skills in moving crates and stuff like that. So the stories is very much all of you are from Gradia would be the premise for most of it. Even the dwarf, you were born here. You are very young for a dwarf. You're only around 40.
I'll ask.
Okay.
Wow.
But you got a decent beard. So, Naval, you got a quick story for me, for your character. Do you want to be one of the untrade slaves, or do you want to be a, dock worker?
Just one of the unskilled ones.
Okay. Just so you know, the races aren't limited to just humans. For the unskilled ones, I prefer to be humans, but the skilled ones, you can be whatever you want for the dock workers. You want to be a Triton? Be a Triton. You want to be not a drow would be preferred, but you can be an elf if you want to be that. Hell, you can even be another dwarf. I wouldn't be fine with that as well. But I would like to try to keep the premise you were born in Gradia. Okay?
So do I have a... What was my name?
Your names are decided by yourselves. I'll let you guys be creative with them. Because these will be your reoccurring characters. If you're picked by Clifford. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My merchant. I'm assuming Erebus, you want to be the merchant. An elven merchant. That'll be interesting, to say the least.
Makes it more sleazy, don't it?
Oh, it makes it something, that's for sure. I'll say this, you've done a lot of work with Hydrasia fish, so you're very much used to it. But you're not very high on the slavery market. You just dabble, I would say. It's not your prime business.
Well, the Prime Boys got killed.
Yeah. Now, once we have the scene, I'll need a few of you to turn into mercenaries to protect Sandra with her lime green color, okay? Like very, like, yellow tint to the sash, okay? Yellow-green tint. I need you guys to be ready to be with her when she comes in, because she's coming to collect payment for dropping off a batch recently. Okay? Alright, so just get those models ready, and then Erebus, Belshiro, you'll be good to go. And everyone else, you're good to go back into the map until Draskar gives us the okay. Hello, Draskar. I'm giving them back to you. You can have them.
Which one do we usually use for mercenary? Hill Soldier 4? Hill Soldier 6? Yeah, probably.
The merc.
So you'll use the fully armored ones. I'm sorry, Ash. I can't give you John Wick. I don't know. We don't have Oak right now. They're busy.
It's okay. That's fine. All of my John Wicks aren't here. So.
It'd be funny you walk in with nothing but John
all
Wicks.
4 of them. I have 4.
John.
I have 4 John Wicks.
John Wicks.
They're all named John Wickus. Every single one of them.
Man.
Well, time to go to the tavern to then,
See your friend who's crying in the leather shop.
Oh no!
Standing to the door, but the one that's talking to him.
Xenophobic.
Not within.
Well, I mean,
the
they just don't like to play it up. I think you need to figure out a way to get in with better than men.
Seem like
One in a bucket.
Here, come with me.
Thank you, thank you. And it's good to see you. One still is when you were saying fuck.
Waited.
Very funny.
Yes. Off his strength. He must have lost.
She's had a rough day, that I will say.
They come, Shinpho? Ah, are they on their way now?
As you come over here, Markle, your eyes dart up to the right, and you realize a guard is standing right above this patch.
Fun fact, vegetarian meals actually have the most sweets packed in with them.
Common, the word. But what do you think is important for them to learn next? We got hello, goodbye, hi, water, couple of names like mine.
The robber baron stuff.
No, not.
Yeah.
Not Robert Brown.
What? Who are these?
The Rodad. Rodad.
Yeah, but it's not going to be for a while. They are way far. So we have time. I'm trying to get my module done. Then I will do that, right? Unfortunately, another module won't be happening, so I guess that makes things a wee bit easier today.
They always do, despite everyone else's wishes.
I just want to run my modules. Oh, bad. Okay, let's put something else on. What do we got here? What's this? What's this song? Nope, I didn't mean to do that. That's a bit better. We're just gonna do this chat.
So,
I already cleaned up for the most part. Whatever, no?
I'm just stressed.
I just have more work to do. So if you have any leathers or oh.
confirm that people.
My co-workers see they know.
Oh yeah, check bone way.
What'd you call?
Heads.
Tails. I
Wow.
rolled high versus low.
And then if something's
It's actually yes.
Basil?
Dr.
not
Crane
good,
to talk
then-
to them for me. Maybe send a couple of hunters out that know woods, be able to see stuff. Longer we wait, the longer the trail goes cold. Oh, Red? Oh,
It was inside you.
I see, thank you.
Shut up.
Not gonna make the joke. Not gonna make the joke, chat. I'm not gonna make the joke. There's a joke there. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I want to fucking run my module. I want to. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I saw somebody on top of that roof.
I believe his name is Kyler.
Oh.
He goes by Kyler now.
Yeah.
Oh, what has happened? You know, oh, interesting. My chat didn't update. Thank you for the 10 bits, buddy. Wonder why that's... Ah, that's why it's happening. Like that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. You know. Whatever they choose to say.
Yeah, I knew it. What you said?
I mean, dire consequences. Oh. Fuck yeah, bud. My NPCs. Please go back to spawn. Understood.
Question. You need to meet you at.
Please gather in the corner where we were before.
Shinpho, what is my label? Skilled or unskilled?
Well, that's your choice. Do you want the skilled one or unskilled one?
I would rather have the unskilled one.
Alright, there
So
we
I'm
go.
just disposable meat.
There we go. Colette, would
Hooray!
you mind being the dock worker?
Not at all.
Perfect. Perfect. Hello! Jazz King, perfect. You're a dock worker. Go and join Colette.
Hello!
Hello, bye. Perfect timing.
Hello! Unskilled labor,
So,
hell yeah.
if you're up for it, I'll have
I
you
have
be
no value. Sounds like me,
a
IRL.
guardsman. If you're fine with that. With Sandra. Would you be fine with that?
Sure.
Thank you. Alright. Naval, you will... Where's your other slave?
The other unskilled, yes.
Hello, Ava Sky. It's really good to see you. I hope
Oh
you're
yeah,
doing well.
Shinpho.
Yeah.
It's good for the escort.
Yes.
Am I visible? No, I'm just living.
Yeah, that's close enough. That's fine. Just all of you try to match the
I
color.
couldn't find.
If you can, yeah. So try to match if you can by 42.
Does this name work for you, Shinpho? My status for the dwarf?
The DOS Rathorn. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. So I want you guys to think of a personal... Nidos. I can't do words. Don't ask me to do words.
Nidos. I'll do Nidos. I need.
Nidos. Okay, so just quickly, the stories you guys want to do.
I keep an eye for when Dudley and Nomad.
I was thinking of got sold at the young age, whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because family poor needed coin.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I
Naval?
am... There's no this.
Singing?
Oh wait, there is.
Your story. For your dude.
Just tell them that I'm ready whenever
Oh,
he wants.
just got caught stealing for
Oh yeah, I will definitely ping you.
his
Don't worry.
younger brother.
Or should I just
Alright.
Who's hungry.
right now?
You two, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I'm doing it right
Sandra
now.
Miller
Just being
fucked you
lazy
both
ass
over,
sitting in my
made a
module
deal.
now.
You were indebted to her, and your days as a dock workers became now enslaved.
I'm not mad. I'm
Okay?
just disappointed.
That's because the Imperials also came and took,
I know.
well, all your jobs.
I never hydrate. I only...
Okay. Your personal stories I will leave to yourself and their names. Now, what I'm going to do
Anytime I need to hydrate, I just take a shovel full of
you're
salt
going
in my hand and I
to
just
seek out
throw it down my throat.
Clifford, and you're going to say you were recommended by Clovis to come and seek you out for when you were wishing to examine your wares
I was
of
just joking.
slaves. Okay? The rest of you can please go ahead to the slave pits.
Believe it.
If I was younger, that
Alright.
Do you? Do you believe it?
Fine, go ahead.
can't
You can go be at the slave pits as well. Be ready to open the gate if you can. And then we'll have you join Sandra after.
Okay.
I totally believe you, my dude.
Alright.
Totes, my dudes. I'll
Alright.
go.
Very good.
You're not
I'm going to find you, Rojin. I'm going to find you on the slave list, and then I'm going to kill you. Where are you, Rojin?
What the fuck? Happening over there? Jesus, you're fucking crazy over here. Goddamn. What the fuck? Goddamn.
I'm going to kill you.
Gee, yeah, I'd like to see you try, motherfucker.
Oh,
I'd like to see you try.
Wow. Fine.
Alright. We are about to begin here. Our merchant is going to be looking for Clifford.
This one's
I'm
gonna be
going
rough.
to tell you where he
We'll
is
work on
here in a
this for a
moment.
Alright.
He's in the merchant.
You've already bought wood and everything and shit. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Comp. Alright. Now raise the throat so it's camp instead of comp. Alright. Keep getting there.
I want you to go make your way to him, Erebus. I own my other slaves. You are all lined up. Perfect. Perfect. You can be in your little huts and stuff. You'll be rounded up here in a moment. Okay?
To go back there. But it's good for you to know how to say.
Look, she's going. Yeah. Oh, my only worry is the fucking bed. I did not expect her.
Sir?
Huh?
Gloria.
What?
I was able to find the...
Imagine my surprise that a slave had a interesting relationship to be able to call on a courtier from the...
But do you want this to be down out here? Okay.
Good. Putting it into one word.
No, so I'm going to have you do is after he's done looking at them and talking to them, you're going to make an appearance with some of the slaves who are going to turn into guards as they disappear into their huts, okay? Because he's going to start talking prices and stuff like that, alright? And we're going to start gauging on the prices of the slaves, so to speak. Because some of these slaves are skilled slaves, and a lot of them are healthy, so they're quite expensive. They're not cheap, and he's going to understand that now. If you want, you can join the guards for now, just to give that presence. Like, this place is secure.
If you'd like to inspect it, your friend Clovis told me you were interested in it.
Yes, I am.
It's the aesthetic you're
Lead
going
the way.
You're perfectly fine. It's I believe it was 42. It's going to be Sandra's people actually protecting
Don't mind me
the slave
asking
ships right now.
Why exactly are you interested in such a thing all of a sudden?
Well, to be completely honest, I'm looking for extra hands for the brewery.
Well, you're in luck. I believe I have some
It'll give you a
fine
better
product for such a thing.
Need to.
It's not like you're trying to
Fair
eat
enough.
the fish.
Very much do.
He's trying to teach you all like
Besides your previous purchase, will this be your second time, I guess,
Well, I didn't assume
dabbling
that.
in
I
this
was just saying.
business?
Understood.
Yes, it has. Yes, it will be. But
Well,
I
very
know the
good.
business quite
These
well. I
questions
assure you.
bother me. To...
Seen slavers in the markets all across
Thank you for
Gradia
calling.
before. Unfortunately enough, a few people I would consider friends have also been thrown into the market for one misdeed or another.
As you continue to converse with this
is
man,
how Gradia goes.
bro, it's hard to read him. You tried to take the words and wisdoms of your father into play, but the man's blank voice and blank face is completely unreadable what he's trying to think or say. With a natural 1, you have no idea the way he's presenting himself. He truly believes you're going to buy anything, or if you're a profitable customer. It's impossible to read.
Could you round up some of the slaves for me?
Yes, sir.
I'd like to show them off to a potential buyer.
Everyone! That means you three. This way.
Now, as you can see, we have a decent variety. We have a few younger, new blood slaves. They aren't exactly experienced or talented, but they are quick to learn. We have some previous dock workers that were acquired by Miss Sandra Muller. I'm not sure if you've heard of her.
The name sounds familiar, but I'm not quite known of her deeds per se.
Oh, you're going to be excited to say that. She's a great customer.
She is a wonderful customer. The product she delivered is quite exceptional. As they were previously dock workers, they would be wonderful for moving around your product and the machinery. And here we have a dwarf, which, believe it or not, was a brewer, I believe, at one point.
Really?
Perhaps he could be a boon to your business.
Or a detriment.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I inspect them myself?
Of course.
Mention any damage to the property. You expect
Any
compensation.
damage, though, I will expect due compensation.
Of course, of course.
Rolling.
This is all you have?
As you begin to look through them, Clifford, carefully, it seems the slave pits have been filled and emptied many times over this span. You notice the dock workers in question that he mentioned seem very more thin than even the unskilled slaves that he mentioned. The dwarf, as you look carefully, seems quite taken care of. Your time in Gradia, you know, with a 19, slaves are generally treated well if they are the most skilled. But that also means the most value.
A lot of these people are nothing more than sticks and bones. Skin and bones.
Unfortunately, that's how it goes.
But their
The ones that
skills
end up here tend to not be well off. However, their skills are quite good and definitely worth every coin.
See. You, dwarf.
Yes, sir.
How long have you been on this land?
Somewhere around like 40 years old.
All you've
Been
known is
driving my whole
Gradia.
life.
You were once a brewer.
Yes, ran a bit of a side business inside the middle of the woods, brewery shop, away from the guards. You saw how that ended.
Yes, yes. Very interesting lot, to say the least.
Rolling for perception. As you look carefully at the dwarf, you notice clearly his hands are well worked. They're not like some of the unskilled hands that are more soft, or they're very similar to the dockworker hand. With a 13, that dwarf seems to have worked very hard in his time. And whatever they have him doing now, seems the blisters in his hands remain, but not nearly as stout, as you even can clearly recognize it from your own. There's something else you recognize very quickly, Clifford. With the 13, your eye slightly glazes to the mercenaries next to you, and the tint of green in their armor is very familiar into green you've seen before. You try to think about it for a second, and you remember... Ah. Those are her colors.
Very interesting selection, I do have to say. I was hoping to see a bit more, well, I guess I would say stock here.
Press on what he's looking for
Dwarf
exactly.
does very much interest me.
What are you looking for exactly? I know you spoke of your brewery.
Mainly somebody who would be good at construction. Well, I guess the dock workers would fit that bill. I was hoping for somebody who wouldn't require more time to bring back up to strength.
Well, with enough time and patience, I could begin to look for such an individual.
I
No, the
believe
cost
I could look for a certain individual if you give
would
me
be
some time. However, the
expected.
cost would be increased, as I'm sure you are aware.
Yes, yes. But that dwarf is fairly... He's still fit, has a good amount of strength, I can just tell by looking at him.
Ash, I want you to get ready and step away.
Would definitely have to be something I'd have to consider.
What? Start gauging his prices. Dismiss
So I
the
have your
slaves.
interest. How much would you, actually... You can return to your, huts.
Zia
How much would
and
you be
Naval
willing to pay for the
disappear and
You don't mind
appear
that.
with Sandra. Ash, where are you exactly? Perfect, right over there. Come right outside and move to your left, and appear with her.
Tenured as many of the other dwarves I know. So, his skills, well, albeit for
Alright,
a dwarf,
give it a moment.
are probably still fairly low, as I would put it. Probably hasn't created a masterpiece of any kind in probably some time. Or does know it's nothing more relegated to a shack out in the middle of the woods.
As you begin
He's
to
young,
speak,
he's fit, he does have skill.
you begin to try to start the branches of negotiation of this trade, of deal, possibly. You start seeing the eyes of the merchant before you begin to narrow at some of the statements you're making, trying to downplay his products. Unfortunately, with a 4, -2 to your detriment, or a 2, you see he does not even consider your words as more of an insult than anything as you continue on.
But if I had to give a price, gold, maybe a gold 20.
You're gonna say, please, are you insulting me?
Gold 20.
Are you insulting? For a dwarf as young as that?
Unless
How
his skills.
long-lived they are. His skills are invaluable.
He's in perfect shape as well.
They are.
He's in perfect health.
Then what would you recommend for a price?
The value to that dwarf is almost a gold and 80 silver. Possibly, if I sold him on the market, I could even get 3 through auction.
I'd say somewhere between a gold 80 at the lowest to about 3 at the highest.
Mm-hmm. Just give me 2 seconds.
Even if it outlives a human such as yourself, it could be passed down from generation to generation.
This is true.
3.
Something
2,
I will have to consider
1.
more
Now.
on. But I'm not here for someone of his skill. I was here for a manual
A voice
laborer.
begins to echo out that cringes to
Somebody-
your deep
Every
throat, that
single
causes your voice
bloody
in your stop.
Look, I didn't mean
pleasure
to
to see you
interrupt the
again.
business. It's a pleasure to see you too. Looks like the ones that I dropped off seem to be catching the eye of someone. Lovely.
Yes, I'm guessing you are Miss Muller?
Sandra, please. Miss Muller is only for those who have a contract with me. You don't have a contract with me, do you, dear?
Can't say I do.
Unfortunate, I have the best contracts in the business.
Well, I'll definitely be waiting for your word on if you come up with any other stock. Still, somebody who I can reliably work. I don't care if they're too old or too young. Price of
Press
maybe
for your payment.
80 to 90 silver
You're
would
interrupting.
probably be best for me.
And I am really in a hurry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I do need my payment.
Step to the side and have one of the slaves begin to fetch it for you. Have the dwarf do it.
One moment, please. Where is,
Sandra, you're gonna
Dwarf.
engage with him. Be interested.
Fetch my payments for Miss
You're
Muller,
going
if
ahead
you
and
would.
looking for a specific kind of slave, is that it?
Offer to help.
Be quick about it.
Somebody who can
I'm a labourer.
boxes all day and deliver things.
You know, I'm sure I can help. There's a few people who are a little late on payments and contracts expiring and all that. I'm sure I can find someone within my midst.
Get really close
You
to
don't
him.
need
Almost wrap your
anything?
arm around him.
I'll definitely
What do you say?
consider your offer.
You feel her
good,
cold breath get
good.
closer and closer. You feel your skin begin to crawl. Her snake-like tongue.
So, anything else you're looking for besides labourers? I'm
Alright.
sure I can get you something.
No, I'm fairly new to the trade, so I'm...
Begin to come back with the payment.
Well, that dwarf did pique my
I
interest.
see.
It's a bit too far out of my price range, I'm afraid.
It took you long enough.
I see. Wow. Thank you, Fred. We'll find you labourers.
Here's your payment, Miss Muller.
Perfect. Oh, nice and hefty. I like it. Thank you very much. Hold this. Just how I like it. All right then. Thank you for doing
Pleasure
business
doing business with
me,
you
and I
again.
hope to continue your patronage.
Of course.
What words? They're such perfect darlings. Let's go ahead and head back. We have contracts to refill. Oh, how lovely.
An interesting character.
Wonderful meeting you, sir. Hope to
She's one of
make
the
your
most
acquaintance
reliable,
once again.
Suppliers around here.
As I can tell.
You hear the chuckle echo into the distance over and over, slightly in your mind. The chills don't stop. You feel the goosebumps run across your arms.
Anyway.
Now, are you able
I'm
to
sure
afford
you-
any of my product?
As of this time, no, but I'm waiting for a settlement to come in for the damages to my brewery that were brought upon the Capitano. So I'll be back when I have all of the money I can.
Well, that's great to hear. Then I look forward to do business with yourself, and your name was
Forward
again?
to your business. And,
Rowan. Clifford Rowan.
a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Owen. Hopefully, we have a fruitful business together.
Hopefully.
Alright. You're gonna have to ask
You
me
at
to
least
leave
need
now.
a few of them. Don't want your product going bad, do you?
All my slaves, you're good to disappear now. You'll ask the guard to close the door, and you're gonna handle some business with your product. And, you guys are all good to disappear. Thank you all so much. Thank you, guys. I know it was very short, but it was very simple, but we got the points we're looking to get across.
Correct in thinking that toys.
Strong face, Ro. A strongness.
And
Shinpho!
Hello. Had fun?
Yeah!
Man, I'm enjoying torturing him with Sandra. Ah,
I love playing Sandra.
he's goods.
Hey Shinpho, I am so sorry. I didn't hear you call the module.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I had to press it and make it quick once I had the people I had, so it's all good, Luna. I hope you're okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had to get it done quick because I'm behind today. I need to go now check for something else. So you stay good and have fun. Oh yeah.
I think they went to... Where did they go?
I'm gonna find out right now. How you eat? Oh, what the? Oh. Oh. They're at the Grove.
I see, so we have time to play characters for a little bit. How fun.
Yeah. As soon as I get this done, I have to do the mercenary contract, so yeah, yeet.
Yeah, yeet.
Faye, the others are here. Help me clear this.
Just go in. Just go in.
Their eyes. You'd be able to easily see the gouges deep inside of the wood walls as the barricade has almost been, from weight itself, pushed inwards. The locking mechanism on the inside broken where it's wood. The gouges can even be seen up on the very top roof of the parapets. That thing was here.
I'm fine.
I don't feel it anymore.
We need to figure out what the fill in on what the hell was going on with this.
Okay. So they are doing that. Okay. Well, you're good to go up back to NPC1. Thank you.
And it's in the middle of the marketplace, which means I can always go and grab extra things if you need them.
Painful. Phil wasn't drinking enough water.
I want to do more module, but it's still very busy. And I need to wait to do Thorin, ding, ding. Anyway, I could ask Brenda. Yeah, oh yeah, they got everybody there for that.
Yeah.
It never is these days.
I happen to know for a fact you can, in fact, be that loud when you want
But
to be.
that does describe your family?
We might as well teach you his name.
Yeah.
I guess. Wants that coming.
They've been traveling between a few spots.
Yeah, of course.
We will.
I'll believe it when I hear it.
Vicenti.
On the counter when you go.
Maybe I enjoyed it.
You have a lot of friends. Maybe talk with a few of them, see if there's any leather goods that they don't use anymore. Recyclables, anything people don't use, I'm willing to.
The Shin attack. Odd. Alright, sleep well, buddy. I am trying to decide what the fuck do I want to do, chat. I don't want to just walk around. I mean, I should do.
He was head of the
like-
church.
Rado earlier, so.
I don't know why it's right.
Yes, a tragedy, Corano.
Perfect, thank you so much.
Their hands going to the back of their heads, some of them going slack-jawed. Their eyes glance between you and the outsiders, almost seemingly incredulous. They're in shock.
How could Tyr not have made it? She was
Tyr?
Tyr was protecting me and Elle like he was commanded, and died to the things below, suffering too many injuries I could not heal.
a bit of coin down there. How do we split this off?
Even Sarah, the drow that was here, gave her life,
Including the people that didn't make it?
including
To their next of kin.
gave his life. See that Elle survived.
Just like that, you watch morale shatter.
Give Jensen's portion to Elle.
You never finished training.
What was the total coin count?
55 silver, 23 copper.
She hasn't slept. Looks like she hasn't
I guess we're gonna go walk around with Tiberius. Cause chat, I don't know what else to do while I wait. I have a feeling the scene won't happen today. To be honest with the dwarves. Just cause just by the way the mood is going, fits like in the time. Let me see. Are they in NPC1? They are all in NPC1, so... Part of me is thinking just start setting stuff up. Because I don't want to make all the mercenaries fight in the dark. I think that's the way we're going to go about it. My cat just did something. It startled me.
He brings a smile to a lot of people's face.
Yeah.
You turn your full body. When you turn it back on.
I think so.
Okay. I have my OC on.
Hey, Maple. Got a quick question for you. How long is this going to take, out of curiosity? Perfect. Perfect. I'll want your help for the mercenary module I plan to do right after, because I don't see them coming back anytime soon. Please and thank you. Steve-O as well, just so you're aware. Is you dead? Doing the Merc module as soon as you're all done.
Tracking.
Perfect, thank you.
Somehow,
Another
Throw in there.
Just giving a heads up, Ron. As soon as Maple's done, I'm going to begin the Merc module. Ugh. Oh, wow. Well, man, you do look comfortable, don't you?
Yeah, comfortable as well.
Yeah. We'll have work in a little while. I don't know if you'll be interested, you lot.
Is it to do with the leather armors, or is it a different job?
No, it's dealing with problems in the road heading to Cassetto. Paying well.
Yeah, what we got out there?
We got about 8 silver for the value. They want to inspect everything. Make sure, I don't know, everything's alright.
Inspect the road?
Well, apparently they've been having attacks on the road. Apparently the Radons and the Carter Guilds have particularly asked to have it looked at. So, that's what we're here for. They even allowed,
Sounds good. Might be a 2-in-1.
Orcbane to come and pay for the work as well. They've been paid to come and help us, apparently. About to find the man now.
Sure, I'd be down.
Alright. I'll come looking for you a lot later. Have you seen Aegon running around by chance?
Last time I saw him, he was inside the building.
I see. I'll come poke around then.
I'm calling it. You need a rest. You all take care of yourselves.
Quinn.
Pardon me.
Are those your friends? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, go ahead.
Friends?
Sorry to disturb you, champion.
Huh? Why do you have a log?
I don't, actually. It shouldn't be there.
All prisoners can hear the fast approaching movement of a wagon and a lot of pained expressions and voices. Those who see the wagon go past saw innumerable badly wounded soldiers.
Let me just deal with that. There we are. Deals with that. Now. Well,
No! What the fuck? No!
Right. That's strange and disturbing on so many levels. Anyways, we've gotten permission by your owner for work to be done very soon.
Alright.
We'll be going to clearing the road over to Cassetto. Orcs and goblins possibly appearing, but it's more just probing the area, making sure there's no problems. If they are, take care of them. Any civilians we find, tell them to get the fuck out of there.
Alright, sounds good.
No.
I'll come by and find you later
This
once.
indeed sounds.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Once everyone's ready.
Yeah.
Alright. This indeed seems like you're going to be watching Aka for a little bit. Unless, Basil, you wanna offer your services?
I can do what I can. I can watch for a little
Thanks.
bit, but not for too long.
Yeah, I've got a job, it sounds like.
You
Just gotta
have
figure out who's
time.
gonna be watching over her.
So take your time, get your drinks, ready your gear, do whatever you need to do. Oh, right.
Terrifying.
You, little one.
A dog.
You're up to the bat if you want to come along.
Oh, there you go.
Sure. Yeah.
18 silver, can't complain about that.
Well, I won't complain about that.
Yes, they're quite large.
Alright.
still think it would be easier to rule a kingdom from ashes than it is to rule a kingdom that's
Can't believe I said off the bat. Fuck! Where is that fucking wolf man? Ugh. Sir.
Good evening, sir.
We'll be having a job being taken off soon. We're just waiting on a few different things to finish up.
Contract right there, all ready for you to hand it out.
Perfect.
Well, it's
How are
actually
you
for the
faring
leather
today,
worker.
sir?
I'm doing alright. Very, very busy. Moving parts for myself in particular.
I hope the keep hasn't been keeping you
And
too
you.
off your scale, to say the least.
Honestly, I need to go back to the keep because now my mercenaries are clamoring about an awning and a sign, and tavern just got their sign. It's so much extra work for woodworkers. I'll look into it.
Well, at least the Radons and the Carters Guild are flipping the bill for this one.
Well, thank the lords for that.
And they even have the Orcbane champion himself coming along.
Oh, how exotic. Isn't that serious?
Well, they just want to be sure. Apparently a few men have gone disappearing along the road heading to Cassetto, and they sent a contingent of men, but they want to just send a few mercenaries to clean up what they left behind.
Certainly makes sense to me. I do know that some of our mercenaries have already turned in for the night.
Do you know if
at least Aegon.
That's the one I'm actually looking for. He and
Unfortunately, he's turned in
also-
for the night.
He has? Ah, unfortunate.
Gave me a little warning, maybe 30 minutes.
That's too bad. Well, what about Vance? You around?
I believe he was hanging around the front not too long ago. I don't know if he's scurried off in the meantime. He should be around.
Make do with what you can get, then. Well, I'll go poke around just to make sure Aegon is not just, creeping in some type of street or something of the nature with that mask of his. That's why it gets creepier every time I see it.
Good luck in your search, sir.
You as well, sir. Take care. Buster. Here? Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Yeah, he's gone. Oh well. Can't do much about it.
I think Hugo's around here.
I dreamt a dream. It was dreamy fun. Where is my stick?
So you can beat the guardsman with. Perfect.
Don't.
I approve.
No, it's to beat me.
Yeah, exactly. To beat you. Puts you right in your place, and we all know you enjoy it, so don't even go there.
The character does. The character does. Not me.
Rolling.
Whatever line that sounded convincing.
With a 5,
Yeah.
you see just the disapproving eyes all around you.
God damn it. Keep rolling. Post out the ceiling already know.
I hope they come back.
I mean, just look at Iron.
Yes.
So there is, yes, I would say there's a point where
You
they
okay under
assume
there,
they've done it
Apple?
Oh, well, thank God I hadn't started the module yet. Okay. I can be ready. Yeah, I can do that. I will do that right now. If you are a dwarf, part of the Morden's company or Thorin's company, please come down to Shinpho's module. Please and thank you.
There it is.
Oh, dick spawning, fucking.
Yeah. Oh
This is
god.
really hard.
Thorin was 8 feet tall before it scaled.
This is about to get really deep.
Oh, it's gonna. Are you prepared, man?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Don't worry, guys. I know how to stop
Yeah,
this.
What the fuck?
Stuff on your hot mic
That just happened
Yeah,
in the
just fixed it.
bathhouse.
No, this is about, what? Huh? Sorry?
No, but I'm asking because there was like some, what do they call it? Bandits that were like murdered there by Aegon. Do you think, are the bodies taken away or
Oh
are
yeah, the
they
bodies would
still there?
the bodies would have been pulled out, and the probably
They just
pool would be
disappeared.
killing her.
What about,
Mm.
alright, yeah, they would have cleaned it. So none of the bathhouse ladies find anything.
Well, the bathhouse ladies would be the ones stuck cleaning up the mess, probably.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to do one more call for any of the dwarves. This is the last call for any of the dwarves to begin to gather around the outside of Morden's house. Please and thank you. And come down to Shinpho module.
Did you need a third?
All right. We're gonna make this. I'm gonna make this very clear and straight. We're going to be gathered outside. A lot of you are gonna be. You're gonna be discussing the Thorn, as he has been wondering where the fuck his brother has disappeared to, and he's gonna be. We're gonna be discussing it and what's happening. Okay. Just general things as well. They'll begin to gather outside Morden's house. They are on their way.
Touched by how cute the puppy is. That he's going to call off the war.
On your face.
What's that?
I'll let Steve-O know. Steve-O is a head up. We're gathering the dwarves now. When you're free, please move down to Shinpho module and meet outside Morden's house. Adam, if you play a dwarf, please come down to Shinpho module and portray the dwarf, please. And thank you. Done. Yes, dwarfs. Yes. Yeah, what is it? What's up? Huh? Well, they're about to leave, so I need him for this, because this is the news. Yeah. Hey, Adam. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pull you away for just a bit. This is just the news being dropped to the dwarves, okay?
My sassy self.
Yep. Meet outside Morden's house, please and thank you.
What's all the commotion?
Hey, thought I said you wanted to talk about something.
Has there been any news yet?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Not ever
Nothing
since
from
I.
the candidate at the quarry.
How is there no news at all?
Ever since I told you. Ever since I told you they left, I haven't heard anything. No ravens were sent. Nothing.
I don't like this. He should have told us. Should have told. I'm dropping into Isaac.
It shouldn't have taken this long. You only said like 2 days.
I know.
Just
Where? That voice, I'm fucking it up.
Hasn't it? It's been far too long.
I believe they said they'd be only gone for 4 days, and if after that.
I just.
Don't
Should I have
lose
gone with
hope
him
yet.
and make sure he came back?
I know my brother. A stone hammer stands strong, even in the face of everything around him. He'll come back.
Right.
No.
Hey. I believe in Thorin's word. He'll be back.
Any word of any of the traps we've been setting out in the woods around the mines?
Repeat that again. I had a little bit of a headache there.
How are the traps we've been setting around the mines?
Hey, effective. Seeing as you got my hand to it.
don't like how long this has all been taking. First, my brother's attacked by some strange fucking dwarf that
Why
I
don't you say 4 days, right?
Aye.
If anything, he'd be here before the
I
last
told
one.
you who did it. He even said it. He said his name right out loud. That's what he told me. He was lucky
ignore
that
it.
poor waiter just fell right on top.
What's the news, huh?
Sadly, there's nothing. That was the problem.
Terrible. Surely we'll hear something soon. Huh?
Proper shite. I hope so too, but...
I hope so.
They are assembled. Right now.
Couldn't be too long from now.
He always appears before the
Hey.
last light.
Hmm. Oh, he does, huh? Never let this down
I get
before.
better work done when there's no one around. No one bothering me.
You all got me sitting up in a tower over by the quarry anyway, watching everybody work, making sure nothing ever goes around the hillside.
Aye. I'm either over there or in there.
It's funny picking shotties. I'll have
NPC
really
one.
in the fire it.
I thought you spent most of your time shooting into squirrels.
I thought about it, honestly. Thinking maybe perhaps you can throw into a stew, but maybe perhaps there's not enough on the fucking bones to make anything out of it.
I thought the force has been up surprised we had any wire drive out there.
Scarce, true.
So, what's the occasion?
Would someone let him fucking know?
Alright, sure.
Trying to
I
find
agree.
out anything
Orient's
about
called us all
Morden.
here.
For fuck's sakes.
Simple as that.
Ah.
It's long past since he was to return, and he hasn't.
Didn't Livia get any instructions before he left? At all?
All it was just to take care of the mines while he's gone. Make sure things were okay. Have us both in charge while he's gone. And he only said a
Right, now we
couple
can find him,
days.
huh?
What about the lot of you?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Anything at all, or even anything coming in.
Last
Aye,
time
just to
don't.
continue
my
our
end.
duties. That's all there was.
Been working the mines.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Then start thinking with those stone head of yours and think back. Anything he said to you. As I know he's been acting strange for the last week. More even.
Good day, Dowie. Everything all right?
No. It is not alright.
What is the matter?
Haven't seen a long beard in a while.
Too
Said he was only going to be gone a few days. It's been almost full now.
You're not wrong. A good few people have gone missing the past couple of days. I have a clue where, but hopefully they'll all return shortly.
Well, if you know something, say it.
Hey!
This is information that is best divulged by the Longbeard. Trust me, if I could tell you, I would
Well, the
absolutely.
Longbeard's not here. So that leaves you.
Please, we just need to know that he's alright.
Tell us what you know.
I don't know what his current condition is, but he set off with a group to go to a place not too far from here. Going to secure it from drow, elves, and wicked creatures alike. What they went down there truly for, I don't know. But what I do know is that Lord Erhard, guarding the place, was gravely injured because of it.
Runs. Clifford is telling Thorin that they all went to a place to guard something against drow
As
and
for the Thane,
elves.
I do not know of his condition or when he'll be returning. There's a good few of my own friends that are with him. A healer, too. I'm sure any of them will come to harm, and she will take care of them.
Then why didn't he take any of us with us? I want to know exactly where this is. Now!
It's close to the Elven border.
The
That is
Elven
why he did not want
border?
to bring a troop of people.
Hey, damn Elgie.
Well, how long were they supposed to be gone then?
I don't know. I was not here for the talks when it happened.
Then who knows?
That would most likely be Lord Erdhart. He was currently in the hospital, recovering.
And I guess it was his bright idea.
I guess that's...
to send me baby brother alone with a bunch of your friends. Not telling any of his kin anything.
If the Thane had a good reason to not tell you, probably not a good reason. You must understand that even if I probably would have volunteered to go on this, I would have most likely been shot down purely because of where they are going and what they were going for.
Then where were they going for?
Something powerful.
Have any of you seen Lord Erdhart around?
Right, well, evidently he's in the hospital bed.
You were there when they all left.
What?
Oh, this one.
He was there when they all left.
So does he have answers?
So is he back?
All over the place right now. What's that?
Well, there's the dwarves
Hey,
are looking
where's
for
the
Thane.
Longbeard?
Where is
Hey, where's the Longbeard?
There's a
Where's-
conversation that needs to be had with many, many people at the same time.
Where is Morden?
Hey, where is he?
Enough as it is. Just tell us.
Which one of you is it?
Just fucking spill the beans.
Your brother, the Thane, is no longer with us.
He asked me to make sure this got to you.
No.
You need no longer with us.
You
They were in a cave, and there were
He died on his
monsters.
feet.
At the end of it, he made sure everyone got out fighting.
No, I don't believe any of this shit.
Everyone here falls silent for a moment. The dwarves look at each other, eyes going from disbelief to rage as they look amongst each other.
Hey, and why didn't you do anything about it, eh?
We did as much
We
as we
did.
could.
Well, clearly it wasn't enough then.
Where
It really wasn't.
is
They
he?
just brought one of us, a fucking boy along, rather than some Elgie. This wouldn't be a problem. But here we are.
The Warforged has his body and is bringing it back to town. He was the only one who was able to carry it.
I won't trust a
He
single
didn't
thing you all
pass.
say until I see him.
I understand. Did ask that it gets to you, though.
You can see the Reckoner's temper is
It was one of the last things he had said.
And the other Dawi around him are looking to him to see what they do next. He is a dwarf of rash action, judgment, a reckoner.
He is the one who strikes out grudges and records.
You begged me not to cry for him. And just asked that of me. And so I asked the others to bring him outside. So he could at least see the sun. Instead of being in there.
If you say he was taken,
Your word.
What killed him?
He's inside of there.
Monster.
Horrific monsters.
Monsters.
That's the only way I could describe it to you. There were a number of them.
Where is he?
Methane.
Where is he now?
The Warforged brings him to town.
Then bring him here.
Where's the Warforged?
Now!
Come. We will go. He was damaged, so it will take time for him to get here.
He's slow, but he's bringing him, Aisha.
Then we'll go to him.
We were separated. Not sure what route he took.
Then I best
But he is coming here first.
finding it.
The Reckoner seems to be losing his patience more and more. There's very little in his eyes that seems to be reasoning, more flame and fire.
We're not the right people to talk to you about this. I understand.
We will go and find the Warforged.
It seems you're some of the best ones. Move.
Methane. We go with him.
Doran is not his brother. He is not a Longbeard. He is not a Thane. He is a Reckoner. He sets wrongs right, records grudges.
I don't even know where Tang is.
Will take any head that he must to right a wrong. Why?
They would have taken to town.
Do you believe a word of this? Or it
Well, they started talking to me.
There's something not right about this.
Reckoner, let me knock those Elgies' teeth
Look
out.
outside his house. Be the great pets look, right?
Y'all are a
He's in
bit
the
too
hospital.
hot-headed at the moment. We need to see with our own eyes first.
See if we could ask him ourselves, but
They're either taking the route from the south along the river, or they're coming the way we did. Those are the only two ways we come to town.
Which?
It's really.
Get on horseback and go.
Look, they're gonna show up here either way. If we go the wrong way, it's gonna take longer.
I want to see him now.
I understand. But if we leave and they go that way and we go that way, we won't see him
Don't
now.
talk to him like
Marco,
he's stupid.
Are you mocking this one? Your fucking teeth, take you my 90-year horse little bastard. and find Tang. You got Shitty some little fucking fucker. nerve, Helgi.
I'm just talking to him like he's talking to me.
My house.
Grandad, take a deep breath.
Any other word I would have taken out his knees.
I understand. You'll want to see him now. I too have lost everything because of this. So please.
Warden gave me this.
Honorary token. Member of the Bronzebeards. I want to verify his story with that as proof. You have my word. The Warforged is bringing him as we speak. You will see your brother tonight.
How long?
He sustained critical damage to his legs, and yet he still managed to bring him back. He's at a walking pace. He's coming from the forest. It could be tens of minutes, could be an hour.
They will be back tonight.
But he will be back tonight, yes.
How exactly did he fall? The detail.
I didn't see it happen firsthand myself. But the things that he fought were twisted beyond recognition. They carried weapons. Some of them claws. I don't know what killed the... I don't know which method dealt the final blow. I wish I could tell you, but... What the elf here said is correct. He died on his feet. He took a hell of a lot of the bastards with him. And he got to see the sun. For the end.
Look outside the walls. I want you to go see if you can see them. Take someone else with you. Let me know if you see him.
Aye. Grigori, let's go.
I am.
Then may I ask a question?
Granddad, you two can go. And look at the walls.
I was just said there was only elves and drow
Look at the
in
walls.
this place. Apparently
See
he
if we
was
can
going.
find him, the metal man.
Do elves and drow fight like this?
No.
What were you even going for down there? Can I at least ask that?
He said he was interested in collecting those runic tablets. I believe they're to help you and your kind.
This doesn't make sense. Why would the emissary of the High King go diving for runes? There are far more qualified dwarfs who could come and do that mere by a wave of his hand.
Perhaps there is someone back home he does not trust. Someone he could not afford to let that information get into their hands. I'm not sure.
Old and I were close, but we weren't. He never divulged his duties to me.
The attempt. He was going to go because it would look easier, so then nobody would. They would think he was still dead. That's why he did it.
I can take it from here, Al.
Okay.
I'll see you around town.
Yeah. Around town.
Pacing gets incessant. You can hear the leather in the fists of the reckoner digging
Hey,
into his own palms.
your face.
I know.
Where is he? I heard the news.
They're all out there looking. They're looking around the walls. They're searching.
I'm glad you're okay.
They'll see him and then they'll know.
Thank you.
Then they'll know.
Marco said that Sarah was still down there.
We lost more than one good friend today.
Do you see anything?
Nothing, Reckoner. Not from either side, not from either roads.
Gee. To protect
Check
us.
again.
Me and others are going
We'll
to
check
be
the
heading
other
out
gate.
soon.
I wish I
Is
had
there
never
someone
done
I should
that.
be keeping my eye out for?
Hey, dang. You see him, let us know. Alright, we're checking again. One more time.
If I see Tang out there,
I saw him at the eastern gate, the Warforge.
Where?
Go. Now!
The eastern gate.
At the gate.
Come on, you lads. Let's move.
How's the way?
Down here.
Where is he?
I just saw him. I just saw him here.
Where?
I just saw him walking down the path.
Find him now!
Keep looking, lad.
This starting to turn into games.
I know. Let's check the other gate again. Maybe we missed him as we went through.
The bag. Let's go.
Runs, the longer they keep playing with this, he's getting angrier and angrier by the second.
This way. Down.
Gotcha.
I think it might be faster if we go this way, Grandad.
Over here, the main street. I bet they went this way. Come on.
I.
No.
Down there.
No.
He's right over there.
No.
Down the alley, you see the Warforged carrying a dwarf's lifeless corpse, adorned with metal armor that you recognize all too well, Reckoner.
With every step the Reckoner takes towards you, you can see fury and flame in his eyes, rage and grief and radiance.
No. Give him to me. No.
The heavy body is put in the arms of the Reckoner, whose face softens with grief.
No. Odin. No. No! No. No.
Reckoner, just take us back to his home.
Give him the time he needs. And the travel when ready.
Why? Why?
What do we do now?
Odin.
Give him space, Ungi.
Please. Please.
This is our matter now. You as well.
Might need to begin the destruction of a pyre soon.
We do not burn ours. He has to go home.
Right. He will go home.
We'll take him there ourselves.
He will not let Morten Stonehammer rest in an Ungi land.
No.
He has
He's right. We take him home.
We go where you go.
He's dumb. Fuck. We will not stay in these lands no longer.
We have no reason to.
We have something.
I might have a few reasons.
You all gather your things, and we will set off in the morn.
Aye.
Nothing
You heard him.
will stop us.
Let the rest of the company know.
Right. Sir.
Hey. I have unfinished business in these lands. Need to find me brother.
You choose to abandon your kin, then do so!
Don't even remember.
I'm not abandoning.
One of you shut his mouth before I kill him.
Right there, I see. Let's pack up. Let's get everything.
I'll get the door cranked out.
Kotrick, no. To get his cooking. Put away.
Prepare the stone.
Of course.
Yeah. I still gotta find you, man. Fuck.
There's someone.
Help me get this door open.
I gotta get you.
I'll get the door, Granddad.
Help me arrest him.
Soft knocking on the door.
I'll get it, okay? You stay here. You stay here.
Mom did what? Understood. Those of you who are still here, thank you very much. You can start slowly breaking off.
Just tell me what it is, and I'll tell Granddad. The reckoner.
Do it as you can. Grieve as you will. The last thing that I heard him say was a request of us to look after his son, which I believe extends to his own kin. and know that he did not perish without the sun to his face. The damp cave that was not his own.
To see him gone already, it hurts. To see my granddad like that. Thank you for telling us his last words. Let him grieve.
I know. I'm not gonna sully your house until you are done.
That's how the scene will end. Might respawn. Oh, fuck.
Shinpho.
Hey, man. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I just need a moment.
I know.
Give me a second here. Clean myself up. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I need to give me a moment. Sorry.
No, you're fine, dude.
Oh, man. How was that?
Fuck, my heart hurts. That was
Yeah, I know.
gorgeous, a beautiful scene, Shinpho. Absolutely beautiful scene. Kabir. The brewer gave back a sword that Morden made, and now it's sitting on the counter right next to the door for you to give him.
Oh, man.
Fuck. Everything fucking hurts right now, dude. Oh, shit.
I want to thank you all very much for your time, and this will continue on till the next day. Thank you all so much. I hope to see you all on Thursday. I will now have to start getting ready for the last module for the evening, so if you are not part of the Orchestrum, please move up to NPC 1. Thank you. Hello, NPCs. If you are part of the Orchestrum, please begin moving down to Shinpho module. Thank you.
Buddy, come here.
Hey, Maple.
Making me do 2 emotional scenes in one day. How dare you? Today's been nothing but
About to run
emotional
it
scenes.
here in a moment. Okay.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Post mission bullshit. Oh god. Dude, I gotta come back. Grigori's gotta come back. He's gotta get Aldo. He can't stay up there. Fuck, man.
And I'm with you on this one, Shinpho.
Yeah, so I'm getting
I
Maple
wish
to
you
assist
luck.
as well.
Alright.
Yeah, you like that, chat? You enjoyed that?
I know, Jojo.
Yeah, Nico, you like that? You like that? Glad you guys enjoyed that. Thank you so much.
Jojo asked who's cutting onions.
Pretty close, pretty close. Steve,
Alright.
I'm really not in a forceful mood, but can you start ripping people away to come down and start finding them for the module? I'm gonna have you and Maple kind of in charge of
I got you.
everything. While I go in with
Gotta read through it,
Tiberius.
but I got you.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
You want him in this Discord then? Or this channel?
He's coming down in a moment. I just want you to start wrangling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start, actually, is Nick still around? Luna as well. Is Luna around?
I don't see Nick.
I think Nick got off. But, would you mind, Jen, being a mercenary and gathering them up? At one point, the players?
Let me read this.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna collect your volunteers real fast.
Yeah, I did a call out, but no one came besides, Bear. Bear, you're gonna be moved down to testing because you're gonna be participating, okay? There you go.
Okay.
You also have, Belle as well as a participator. Fuck.
If you volunteered for Orc Drums, Shinpho module. Orc Drums, Shinpho module.
Oh, fuck me, man. Oh.
Yeah, I know. That shit was rough. I didn't even know how to fucking portray that. It was like, you know, Dowie, you're angry. I wanted to fucking kill Markle. I was one comment from getting his legs ripped off.
Oh yeah, he was pushing it. They were all pushing it because they were all saying different things a little bit. Oh no, I gotta talk to Brian how that turned out. See how he felt. Okay.
There ain't anybody here.
Alright. If you need to, you need to probably start just ripping and grabbing people.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Calling individuals. 'Cause we have to take all the help we can get. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Jazz.
Hey, I'm kind of pooped out.
Hey,
so
Lyndon,
I'm
are you there?
I'm probably not gonna be able to do the orc module. Sorry. I gotta dip out. My body's kind of.
Can you hop down to Shinpho module and help out?
Understand, Jazz King. Go take care of yourself, though.
You guys have
Orcs and goblins, I guess? Yeah.
See you later.
We have some participants.
If you
as
want,
well,
Jazz
some
King, there
mercenary
is
guild,
also a role
orc
if you
drums.
want. That's just civilians. Oh, he's gone.
We are short NPCs.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Just go into Shinpho module.
I've come to help out.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Another call. Shinpho module. If you're part of the Orc Drums, we need more. So even if you're not volunteered, head down to Shinpho module. Orc Drums, Shinpho module. We need goblins and orcs. Let's go.
It's
Get our
not gonna
numbers.
interfere with honor amongst drow, right?
That's fine, thank you.
Honor amongst Drow will not run because Kyler or Lupus had an emergency.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're not going to run that one.
Alright.
And if I call for it, I wouldn't overlap one. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
That's what I figured. That's
So we
fine.
don't have Bell here, so we'll be down a body, Stevo. So compensate as you feel fit.
By the way, I have my full body setup goes out. If it does, I have to take a minute to reset it. But I'll be here for your whole module.
Thank you.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, what's our numbers at right now? We're only at 5. We need to double that.
Purpose. As the trustworthy gentleman.
You got Lennon in chat in the
Looking.
channels. Start pulling away from some of these people who are
I
isolated.
called him. He's coming. Lennon will be coming.
Okay.
He's in there.
The trustworthy
I'm going to be right back.
Say
One more
it.
time, Steve. Give me a second.
Goddess.
No, don't worry about it, dude. I'm gonna go around the map and see who's dicking around.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, why don't I have the goblin model? There it is.
The trustworthy gentleman. His true form is actually a goblin. A goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Leona just got a bow from the Boyer. She can't do anything with it, but
She doesn't
She
know how
has
to
a bow.
shoot it. Bow training, Leona.
I don't know. Leona was training in hand-to-hand, but then she got busy, so we'll see. We'll see where her path takes her. I just saw Basil for the first time in something other than her bathhouse dress. It looked like battle armor. It looked like a battle dress.
Yeah. Yep. Or leather armor.
That'd be kind of cool if I could train in a bow, though. Be just like my old City of Heroes character. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, definitely you and Basil are taking Lily's combat, and Monty is wearing red for Lily. It's nice to just see the little, like, remnants that Lily left over across all the bathhouse workers.
Mm-hmm.
We waiting for gobos and stuff?
Yeah.
I think so.
Gobos. What is that?
think we're
shit?
waiting
Yeah, I
for
noticed you.
Ooh.
Tiberius is dead. Now Leona can't count on anyone.
Okay.
Except for this goblin man. I can trust you, right?
You're welcome, Mike, buddy. I'm going to head in, Steve-O. You know, you're fine. I'm going to poke Maple quick.
Trust
before I
a
head in.
goblin over me? Ouch.
Maple.
I mean,
Hey.
We're starting to gather the
Feeling good today,
players.
Shinpho.
All right, buddy.
what did Goblin say? Slayer say?
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, why are there
Alright.
goblins here?
Fine.
Is there actually going to be a goblin
Maple's
contract, or is this the
on
other
his
goblin?
way.
We're actually we're goblins. We are
I'm gonna
goblins.
go ahead and just get myself situated so I can be found easy. I'll help you set stuff up quick, Steven, before I go, actually.
Yeah, orc drums. Okay.
Just a little bit. Not too much, so I don't spoil
That
anything
actually
you
happening? Oh.
decide to interpret by yourself with Maple, okay? Have fun with it.
Of course.
Come with me, Steve. First Coast Bridge. Oh, I'm just gonna throw us down here quick. So, how I would like to have this set up. When Maple gets here, he gets here. You can have the first situation if you grab a cart. Just drag Maple down. Hey Maple, I'm just going through with Steve-O right now. What I'm looking to have done, you can start reading over the module, and he can show you the places here in a moment. Or I'm thinking, but you guys can change it, okay? Just teleport to me. The orc drums. So the first one is a situation where goblins have jumped a carriage trying to move through the area. Not too long ago, they tried to pass through after the soldiers had done their business, and it didn't end well for them. 2 civilians are captured, and the carriage is being ripped apart from the metals, and the horse is getting feasted on, and the flesh and whatnot is being torn apart. You should do it somewhere, maybe around here. You can have the players, so it's not direct sight from when the players start to come down. Okay. The very first one. So this would be where the carriage is, and the civilians. So this would be the first area. Very simple and straightforward. You can have the fight last as long as you want. At this first occasion, it is goblins, but you want to throw orcs in, be your guest. We have Dread with us after all, but he doesn't have the advantages because these orcs aren't armored. So just keep that in mind. Next, as they begin to move downwards through the area, they'll notice an ambush, maybe. There'll be a coin flip for that. How far they go or move will be determined by you as the DMs until the ambush. And this part, I'm not going to make any places. I'll point out a couple maybe good ones like here, or if we go further down, there's a if we go further, there's a couple of other rocks that would be good that you can have them start shooting down from. We do have Hopper with a bow with us, so something to keep track of, DMs, is the range. So you're free to do a lot with that. Once we have crossed this bridge, now this will be on the road getting closer to Cassetto, we'll notice some type of fire of smoke of something off to our left, leading into the woods. And that will be a camp that's set up, and I want barricades and stuff like that put up around the camp. And just a little... No, stay on this side of the river. Just set up somewhere within the woods, though, okay? We gotta get this going, because some people have been waiting a long time. Any questions thus far, DMs? Okay. Gotcha. Well, they'll be ranged, and they'll be... I will be Tiberius for this, so I will not be DMing unless absolutely necessary. Okay? So this will be your ball game, guys.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, it seems like it matched up pretty nicely.
You should get back
Hey,
in.
Shannon.
We're about to begin. We're about to do the module right now. For the mercs.
Oh, there actually is? Okay, we thought it might not be happening.
No, it's happening.
Fuck, alright, cool.
Yep, go back
I've been
in there.
charging shit. Let's do it. I'll get that fucking gold.
You're fine. We just finished up more than stuff. Okay. Yeah, if you need more bodies, guys, because you got about 9 to work with, that's pretty good margin. Make sure Durdley is deafened, so make sure you fix that. I'll leave it to you guys. I'm going to be in your module, Maple, if you need anything, or if I see something that needs to be adjusted. Okay? Alright. Let's do this thing. Bear also is below. He's part of the module. I'm just going to be separate from him because I don't want to overlap with DM stuff. I want him to just enjoy it. Okay? Perfect. Thank you, guys. Alright. Alright, NPCs. Begin to gather and spawn if you haven't yet. Maple and Stevo are going to be leading you all on for this, so be sure to focus up, pay attention to them, and listen to what they need. These are multiple parts happening, okay?
Stick dip.
Yes.
The dreaded stick drift.
Water. Do you need someone to give the contract in the mercenary guild? Because I don't think Nikki is here. I can quickly take care of that and then join us.
I want the DMs to be all over it, and so mention it to Stevo. I'm just going to go in now and map, and they're going to start situating stuff, okay?
Okay.
Let them know.
Alright.
Alright. Drasker, you want to join us with the Gombo team, or whatnot? What are you up to, buddy?
No, I'm dying.
Okay. Alright, that's fair. I'm dying too. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, I've let them know if you want to start showing them stuff and getting this going, because Vakir was just about to get off. Okay? Perfect. Thank you, guys. Fuck me. Okay.
Stop being sick after a while.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay, let's find something to play that will help me out. Nope, not what I want right now. Nope. Let's see. No. Oh, wait, that's my... No, we don't want that. Wait, that's actually... That's actually not bad. Okay, here we go. Right. Hello there. Hope you're well. Rough sleep, but I'm sure I'll recover in time.
I certainly hope so. And I'm sorry to hear that.
I very much appreciate your words. Yes, please. Handle your business.
Hey.
Hello.
What do you like?
Oh, yeah?
What do you do?
Well, I just signed up
you
for the
walk around.
mercenaries, so I guess I am that now. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm a mercenary. Welcome to the club.
Welcome.
Thank you. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but I will appreciate it all the same.
You wear a purple sash. You don't work for Mama Gagula, do you?
Oh, no. Not at all. I came with this.
Just style choice. Understandable.
Exactly.
Nice choice.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're definitely the right size.
Hey guys, how are we looking?
God, I can't wait for this. What was it? 2 weeks?
You
That's what we were
do
supposed
wherever
to
you feel
not
like.
to do
I showed you a
anything?
place, but I need you guys to start organizing the NPCs and showing them what's going on, because they're
You guys
lol
haven't
again.
done
We need
anything
to get
for
this
2
happening.
weeks.
and I need someone to start organizing the players. Okay.
Right. Makes sense.
So it's going to be myself, Vakir, Biggest Bear, and it will be Dredge, Hopper. We would have had Aegon, but he's not here. And if you want to incorporate another person to our brigade, feel
I've got
free.
one bandage roll for this mission later on. I'm sure that will absolutely be enough to suffice. Nothing bad will happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick myself in the ribs if something bad happens. What a simple fucking job.
No, we're doing it right now. We're just getting it done. I got the okay to do it. We're just gonna get it done. If you're too tired, I understand, man.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a whiz.
Well, I already have, most of them are here right now, except Vakira's, they're just walking around and whatnot to entertain themselves while they can. I got Dredge waiting, myself was waiting, I told Hopper already. And, yeah, so Sakura's walking around with her person, you can have them start gathering us up. Okay? I'm sorry, I'm being a little force of hand here, buddy. He just, I think, stepped away for a moment. Just smack him in the head as a DM. I'll be at the tavern.
They said we're going up the road to Casero to clear out orcs. Goblins that might be out there. Mostly just scouting it. Ciao.
You're all dressed and ready for something. What's going on?
Just was told a while ago that there was some mercenary work getting ready. They told me to get my gear.
That sounds interesting. Anything of note?
Like I was just saying, just clearing out some orcs and goblins on the road to Casero, if there are any.
Sounds dangerous enough.
Sounds boring enough.
What's exciting to you then?
The little job where I met you was pretty exciting. I don't think I've ever climbed that high before.
I'm actually surprised you were able to climb as high you were. I've never seen a man of your stature able to perform such a feat, I'll be honest.
3 stories, 5 stories. Yeah, what's got your ire now? You know what? I agree.
How are we looking?
I guess also fighting trolls and ogres is exciting. I guess.
I mean, alright. I mean, if you want real excitement, you could try killing an orc while being blindfolded. That's an impressive feat.
That's Dredge. That'd be too fucking easy.
What if the orc is stuffed in his mouth and he can't scream or yell?
Oh, orc.
Just be sure DMs to refresh yourselves with the player characters and their
Moses
attributes.
and all of the nobles are saying you're a monster. The reason you're a monster in the arena is because you remind people of the way orcs and goblins are. Fighting with claws and teeth and eating people. Orcs are... Okay, I'm gonna paint a picture in your head of an orc. Something about the size of me that looks like a... kind of like a person, but they're green and they have tusks.
It's like this kind of green.
Or teeth. Yeah, about
These
that
leaves.
kind of color. And their tusks jut out from the bottom of their mouths.
Yes, he's a mercenary.
Some of them can speak common, most of them
I
can't.
mentioned to him already
They
as a
go
merc.
around
I
butchering
walked around and I said you're on, he's up for
and,
the
eating
module as well, basically.
Big teeth.
Yeah. Big teeth. About as big as me. Here. Judge pulls out an orc tusk.
Oh,
This
that's
is one of their tusks.
impressive.
Well, this one's more impressive. The ogre's tusk.
That is different.
About as tall
Okay,
as me.
that's understandable.
that color green.
Then work with what we got. Okay. Adjust the levels as you see fit with the players that are there.
And unlike you or...
I'm not gathering them. I'm in
Like
Tiberius
me
right now. You have
him
Sakura
or
who
them,
should be able to do that.
There's no talking to them. There's just killing. Either they kill you or you kill them. No middle ground.
Rich fish.
Yeah, Hopper? What's up?
What?
Dredge fish.
I don't think they're quite a fish. An orc is an orc. If you ever see one in the arena, I fight them. That'll probably be the safest way for you to see one.
You think they'll make her fight one?
Thank you,
I don't know,
man. You'll enjoy
I
it.
normally save the orcs for me. Besides, she's supposed to be the new heel. Arena term. You're playing the monster. In the arena, we call that the heel.
Hello there.
Any word?
I was about to come ask you if you heard anything.
I think I hear some bustling from the building.
Is it time for us to kick down their door?
Might as well.
Well, I might be curious to see what you're all up to. Why not? Hopefully it pays.
I'll be nice to recycle.
Anyway, you don't need those.
Alright, looks like we might be actually getting ready to go. Okay, stay with Vicente. Vicente, stay with Aka. Don't touch. Probably yada yada. Arrivederci, goodbye.
Like, oh yes, my future employer. Ah.
Hello there.
Never mind, I'll tell that funny story later.
Oh shit. Good day.
Yeah, there's work.
Good day, Dredge.
Fridge.
Appa, good to see you.
Appa,
Told I'd
good.
be joining you all for something.
Wow.
Yes.
Really? Looks like we're gonna get some
Good.
army.
Could use more help. I don't want to send Stupid 1 and Stupid 2 on a mission.
Aye.
Anyway, moving on. This contract comes directly from the Radauds and the Katas Guild to examine threats on the road heading to Cassetto after the recent attacks and losses. Job is simple. Believe you can remove the threat and do it. Otherwise, try to avoid contact and bring back any valuable information. And if there's any survivors, recover them. And the total payment for the contract is 18 silver. So you can divide that amongst yourselves. Okay.
I assume Moses has been given the coin that I should be expecting.
As a note, it's 18 silver per player.
Coming to speak about that after this is done.
Yes,
18
please
silver
do, 'cause
per
I
player.
don't really know what that is regarded to, so I have to.
Yeah, these contracts like this don't
I'll
pay
have to
cheap.
check the records. Yes. So once you're ready, and gather up by the tavern and get going. You'll be heading towards Cassetto.
DM notes. Do you notice, looking at the contracts, that there was a corner folded? You see that the listed reward is per participant.
Oh, there's a bit of a mistype. 18 silver each is being paid.
Oh, shit.
Hunters Guild, Radauds, I don't know.
Fair enough. I was going to say the math would have worked out. We would have had like about 3 silver each.
See, that was going to still be a lot of
Right.
alcohol. 18 will be even more.
Right, gather up by the tavern and figure out your transport to Cassetto.
So we're gonna be walking.
Most likely, we'll be walking. There won't be transport at all. We'll be walking and clearing the road, moving. Yeah.
I heard about it. Okay.
I'll tell them that.
Sure.
I got it.
I'll let you all figure out who's getting a cart.
Well, I'm going to assume we won't want to take a cart at all, if I'm honest. If anything, we'll want to move by foot. Have our own
See you around.
advantage in
I'm
it.
gonna catch up
Not
with
just
someone.
screams, shoot me.
Yeah. Especially with the horses and how loud they get. Let's mention if we have to cut through forest at any point.
We're supposed to investigate. If that
No.
happens, it'll happen.
What?
Caught or not.
Sounds like it.
Fine.
So then, formations, then. Right? Alright, I don't know all of you too well, so why don't I hear about your skills and abilities, what you're good at, so that way I can keep that in mind as we're moving forward and hopefully we all don't die.
Oh, please, you've all seen the arena fights.
Killing men.
I'll go look at me first.
I was looking at weapons. I know my place.
Well,
I'm good at a sword, axe, daggers, anything I can get my hands on.
Alright. How good of a shot you are with the bow, by the way? Are you more beginner, or are you, well, astute?
I'm more on the side of beginner, but it served me well so far.
Alright.
I'm still here.
If anything gets close, are you able to defend yourself at all?
I am.
Oh yeah.
A toothpick.
Oh, I think the plate says all for you. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Plate, well-trained maceman. I've got a buckler. I can grab it real quick.
Very nice.
I'm good at killing men.
Well, that says everything right there. Unfortunately, I think I'm the lightest one out of all of you. I'm good with a sword, and I have nothing to protect myself, so hopefully we don't die.
Well, hopefully the blade's sharp.
Right. Done.
I'm good anywhere.
How about this?
I can hit them from a distance, or I can get in close.
We'll have you act as a shock unit then. We'll have the both of you act as the front, because you're the most armored of all of us. We'll have you at the center, so that way you can support us in any which way. You and myself will act the sides and rear. You'll be, well, at the center with him, but, well, you go wherever you needed. Sound like a plan? Perfect. I go by Tiberius. So when something goes bad, don't just scream drow, if you would. Right.
Glad you told me the name beforehand, because that was what I was going to do.
Ah. Well, let's begin our
opposed to Tibbs.
What about the rest of you? And names again, if I might have slipped my mind. Some of you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Angus.
Okay.
Kath.
Kath.
Hopper.
Oh, I knew
Call
you.
me Hobbit if that works too. It's close
Well,
enough.
come now, Hopper. I didn't know your name. And while the big man, he doesn't need any introductions whatsoever. Let's be honest.
I'll be back soon.
Alright, be safe, please.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll look after the guy.
In Angus we trust.
Right. Let's get our formation in order once we're up here. Just because I'll be honest, I do not know the road to, I believe they said Cassetto.
I've been on this.
Right. 2 front units forward. Big man, go as you please. Alright. Lead on. Are they always so stoic?
Who? You lot?
Yeah, well, I assume you are more acquainted with these others than I.
I'm more acquainted with Ignis. Talk with Hopper and the few. That's about it.
I see. Be advised, players are on the move.
I'd be okay if we didn't.
I haven't fought another in a while. So you also fought one? Yes, long time ago. How'd that go for you? Say you didn't have any knees by the time it was done.
So what have you fought in your life?
What have I fought in? Better question what I haven't fought in, I'll be honest. I haven't fought too many birds. I'll say that much.
Oh, at least there ain't no giant birds. I don't want to get picked up and fucking dropped.
Ooh, yes, that would just mean death,
End up like a
unfortunately.
fucking turtle on smashed pavement.
Oh, yes, smooth as butter on stone, like toast. What? Never seen a large man fall onto the
Interesting
ground and
analogy.
become nothing but jelly?
No, it was
Surprisingly, no, I haven't seen.
butter
I haven't seen anyone fall that far.
Rocks.
Yeah, but when it's a bird that would take you all the way up, I mean, there would be just nothing but splatter.
Oh. It would be.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Exactly.
So I'm just thankful I haven't seen it yet.
I don't believe you want to.
First thing I've seen is maybe a ogre or a troll. Forget which one it was. And wow, goblins are always vile creatures. Hate them. But there was these demons way back a few years ago. I called them demons, but I never knew their true name.
Demons, you say?
Pretty sure there was this one.
I'll try to pick up the pace, miss. You're up ahead of us all.
Creatures in shoddy armor, humanoid, cloaked up. You could stab them, cut them, do whatever you wish to them, and they would still keep fighting as if they had every reason to.
Right, I see. Well, sounds quite horrid. Love to hear the story someday. If ever willing to share it.
Yeah. I think the most fantastical thing I've seen is a giant tree walk across the horizon.
A tree walk.
The tree walked during the middle of winter over the horizon and moved to a different spot. Very rare to see. By rare, I mean basically impossible to see. I thought I was losing my fucking mind, but other people saw it too.
Honestly sound like you are.
Yeah, that's what I thought, until other people saw it too.
Huh. That sounds dubious in nature indeed.
And again, there was a woman made of tree herself. More like plant than like grass and such.
Right. That does sound peculiar, to say the least.
It's very weird.
Alright.
The craziest part about her was, I don't know where she went, but craziest part was she could bring people back from the dead, which was not like that creepy stuff that's happening over at that other town. Like full back with memories and all sorts.
Right.
He's what? Oh. No. Okay.
Ow.
What?
There's a bag off the side of the road. Sack of something.
I'm sure it's nothing. Let's keep going.
Lurk territory.
Sure.
Yes, keep moving for now. I'm sure it was misplaced, so to speak. That's me on this one.
I'll believe you. For now.
But
If you
what
can.
about finders keepers?
Well, it's 100% not
It's
there.
not worth that much.
Is what I'm saying.
Apologies, that bag is actually relevant.
Oh, is it now?
Wow, I'm never believing you again, Tibbs.
Yep.
Listen.
And just like that, your credit, trustworthiness is...
Sorry, I lost
It's
track.
not normally worth that much. It's like worth 40 copper.
I see.
An entire bag full of
We
gold.
would know.
We're all
Oh.
rich. We leave.
Well,
Alright, there we are.
fuck it, I'd leave.
Passing by this curve in the road, you spy a burlap sack filled with what may once have been foodstuffs. The actual sack itself is torn in places and is unceremoniously tossed aside as though thrown away. However, what is most notable is it is covered in splotches of blood. Fresh blood.
See you, big man.
I don't see anyone watching us.
Me neither.
Maybe you're looking the long way.
Rolling.
Tiberius of the 14, based on the position, angle, and general unkempt nature of this bag, you can discern that when it was tossed aside, it was moving at high speed. Likely someone who was on a horse, or more likely on the back of a wagon. Why is it covered in blood, though?
Well, this is not good.
How fresh is the blood on it?
Looks fairly fresh, actually. Doesn't look like it was tossed too long ago. My guess is they lowered the weight.
Should head along the road then. Try to catch up.
Alright.
Unless I went off road.
Yeah, there's some good hills and turns up for ahead.
Let's maintain the formation then.
Don't see any other reason why we should leave the road yet.
The whole point's clearing the way to Cassetta, so the road definitely blinding that.
What?
Body? That's a body. No, that's another sack.
That's a sack.
More blood, though.
Bakir?
Bakir?
Oh, he's taking a nap.
Don't worry,
It's fine, he's still with us. Ooh.
Let's hold here. Let's take a peek slowly and check it out.
Bring blood.
There's a cart up ahead.
How do we handle it? See anything?
I see movement. Hold on. I'll go take a quick look. I won't get too close though. Wait for me here.
Alright.
As you move up, Tiberius, you spy a damaged cart stuck on the road, surrounded by goblinkin. You can hear voices inside the wagon. Seems there are people still alive.
We have survivors ahead. Seems they're distracted with them now. If we're gonna strike, we must strike quick and swift.
What is it?
Looks like goblins.
Is it? Yeah. Ow, okay. I thought we were going after the survivors for a second. Oh no, I signed up for.
Alright. Let's move right and try to hit him from the side.
That hurts.
Hey, plate. After you. I love you, Angus. Love you.
Well, that's so out of the window of surprise. Alright, calm down. Calm down.
Stay in the car.
Alright.
Survivors run down the road.
Well, at least I
We'll
survived.
probably make it back to town.
Pause. Tiberius, rolling. What is your armor?
None.
10. Kath, rolling. What is your armor?
Chainmail.
Total of 13. Hopper, rolling. What is your armor? Never mind, that's a nat 20.
Full leather. Sweet.
Rolling. That's a 12 plus your armor. Yeah, it's okay. And what is your armor?
Natural armor. Natural armor, leather, +2.
So +3. Understood. A hail of arrows is fired out from cover nearby, from bushes, from trees, from tall grass. Tiberius, with a 10, one catches you straight in the joint of your left shoulder. It catches you hard, and it goes through the backside. Major injury. No injury to Kath as it bounces off your armor. Excuse me, I'm also dying. Hopper, nat 20, you saw the glint and you ducked. Why am I blanking on Biggest Bear's character's name? I know this.
Angus.
Angus, thank you. Is something with an A? I'm so sorry. Angus,
He's a beef burger.
your armor held, it bounced off you. Dredge, with a 2 plus 3 for a 5. You looked up when you thought you were being attacked, and rather than move sideways, you decided to almost instinctively menace in that direction, and an arrow caught you in the neck. Critical injury.
Reduced to a major.
Understood. It does not go deep.
Where's it coming from?
It is currently in your neck.
Fuck. Tibbs, you okay? Oh, no, you're not.
In front of us.
Use the cart for cover.
Beside us.
Quickly.
I'm gonna drag you over. Drag you behind the cart. Come on. You're heavy. Please.
Arrows continue to fly and pepper along the ground, embedding in the wagon.
Well, this is my time to shine it, guys.
Hey.
Fuck.
Come on.
I have a potion if you think you need it.
I can move for now.
Alright.
Let's do this.
We got one left.
Sorry, look. Little one. Clamp.
Oh, slit the throats. They tend to have a tendency to get back up.
Not the best they could do.
Ah, fuck. Right.
The surroundings are quiet, Judge.
Guess this was a question I should have asked earlier. Anyone else with medical
Tells us
supplies?
that this is not a good thing.
Bandage, some potions if you want one. Hey! Stop slacking!
Not planning on it.
Reform. To the front.
Blocking. It's called bleeding. There's a difference.
I can attempt to bandage you if you want.
No,
Last time it didn't go so well with the person I was with.
not encouraging me.
Then leave the cart here and keep moving.
Yes. Not like it has the horses alive. Fast is slow, so pick up the pace a bit, keep an eye open.
Pause.
As you all look around you, as you come across to this bridge, you hear the steps and the footsteps and the grunts of little goblins and orcs as a bush to set off arrows flying to all of you. Unpause.
You picked your timing. Allow me.
I'd appreciate it.
Hey, ugly.
Oh, big guys.
Hopper.
Oh, that was a good hit.
As you look with your hobbit eyes, you see between the two of these fighters in front of you, on your left on a rock, a goblin rolling for your ranged shot. You have any additives to your arrows?
Nah, I'm just
With a
militia.
17, you will watch as your arrow flies. Let me DM this 1 second. As the hobbit leashes this arrow, it flies free and slays the goblin on the rock.
Angus, fucking helper.
Shield back on the side. Is that? I thought you could handle this yourself.
I thought I
Dibs.
Ah, shit.
Tiberius.
Did we bring any torches?
Advanced healing potion. You need it, take it.
Only if they're wearing armor.
Just wearing armor.
Understood. Flat rolled it.
DM.
Flat. Rolling.
I'm giving an advanced healing
I'm a
potion.
DM.
Dredge? With a 10?
Rolling.
You're not
With a
sure what it is.
15,
Maybe it's maybe
it
it's
will
the
work.
terrain.
And it will go down smooth as you feel the wounds seal and your blood flow come to a safe level.
Does anybody have a torch with them?
I think
I got one in the back. My bag. Hold on.
Pull it out. I'll keep an eye out
think
for
I got
things right
one.
now.
Please do. I'd help, but you know.
Rolling. Dredge with a 12, you start to gain a slight advantage, but you are surprised. You're not used to orcs being quite this strong.
I'm gonna ask, do you need a hand there?
I've got one. Oh, shit.
Man,
Right.
stop playing with your food.
Right.
The orc crashes into the tree.
Okay.
I'm trying to chop him and the tree.
All right. That was a little unexpected.
Dredge, with a 4, your axe gets caught in tree vines and doesn't come down.
Oh, take over a shot. This is sad.
Oh!
Hatchet.
DM? I'm rolling for you.
Yeah, that'll fucking do it.
Oh.
Alright.
I think you got it. Fun.
Oh. 13, the arrow flicks into the eye as they finish it.
He goes over dead and just arrow hits him, falls the other way. What is the exact opposite an axe is supposed to do?
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. An arrow in the neck is all. Is that arrow still in your neck?
Yeah, he hasn't.
So
How's he
there's
gonna-
just an arrow sticking out the front of his neck. It's not in very deep, but it's just kind of there, right where his jugular is.
Do you want any help with that?
I'll let
It's like a
someone
reverse-
treat it. It's kind of like a reverse unicorn.
Do you want to go back, or do you want to keep going?
I'm not gonna ask.
It takes one more than this to
after we
slow
go
me down.
investigate.
I would have been
Besides,
good to bring
I always heard
somebody.
you're supposed to leave these things in if you get stabbed.
You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. I'll try to take to the front because I can see better than all of you.
That's good. Someone else wants to hold
Wait,
the
shh,
torch.
shh. Lower the torch.
You want me to hold it? You got a shield.
There's barricades ahead.
Keep that for use.
Good, I'll have a shield for this next fight.
Oh, shit. The orcs see in the dark.
They can smell you for sure. Right there, I see one moving to the right.
Tiberius.
Hmm.
What are the barricades? I can use one as a shield.
There's one right past the rocks on the left.
It's very descriptive, Tiberius. Is it part of that black pit or that black pit?
A little more forward, just straight ahead.
Pause. Rolling for perception check for Tiberius. Because Dredge sure as hell isn't getting this perception check. Tiberius, an 18. There is something in the tall grass and Dredge is about to step on it.
Stop! Back 1 foot. Back. Trap.
It is a crudely made bear trap.
Follow my voice. Found it.
So where is this barricade?
Right here, follow me. Right here.
Perfect.
Yeah, see what we want.
I can try killing one or two that are separated from the pack. And then go in swinging. What do you say? Or we can do this quietly.
I think you guys have more experience with this than me.
Big man.
Quiet.
Quiet or loud? What do you say?
How many do we see?
1,
DC.
2, 3. Thoughts shallow, let's get closer. If they get closer, they might smell me. And they also, there's a chance they might have a war horn on them.
Angus.
Ready then.
Angus with a 19. You have enough experience to know that they absolutely will smell you. Several of you have been sweating for the combat, and several of you are covered in blood. To something with strong sense of smell, you stick out like a sore thumb, all of you.
We'll have to do this quickly before they do smell us. We've been fighting. We don't really smell that good. We're going loud.
Right. We're going in loud then. You see one with a horn, you kill it first. Ignore everything else. We can't let anything else come back. Alright.
Got it.
Need help finding
I'm
your...
heading towards the fire.
Alright. I'll try to take the one out on the far... I'll try to keep with him, the two of you. Don't let him be alone. Alright?
Alright.
I can run. I'm small.
Easily hide in the brush. I think I just lost the shield I had.
Right here. Right here. Over here, Dren. Right here.
How did it get all the way over?
There you are. You're right on top of it. There you
You
are.
have to pull yourself together, man.
Right. Let's get this done, quickly. Right.
one right in front of you, Dredge. Charge.
Rolling the initial attack. Dredge, as you charge forth, the only source of light you have to go by is the flickering campfire of the enemy. Dragging this giant barricade through the trees and foliage with a critical 1, as you reach this first orc, your barricade gets caught in the trees and trunks and roots. You slam into it in front of you, and you fall backwards onto your own ass. Proceed.
I'm trying to cut the horn. DM before he blew it.
Rolling. With a 2, they stopped blowing the horn, backhanded you with it, and then kept blowing it.
DM, knife throw. Maple. DM, maple.
Rolling.
Throwing knife. Warhorse.
Maple, that's you.
With a 14, Dredge? With a 14,
You got an opening, I believe.
sails forward, and
you
that
have
goes
it?
into the eye. Doesn't kill it, but takes out an eye. There's a spurt of blood.
Kill them quickly! More will be coming soon.
Getting you into the fire.
Oh shit. This one can see! Oh shit, you should watch out. Oh, you're very, very ugly. Quickly. I don't want... Oh my. Oh, that was great. Very well done.
That horn went off, we're gonna have more soon.
We need to get moving fast. We don't know how many will come. I don't see any survivors, do you?
No.
Right. We've gotten done what we can. Let's get out of here.
Hopper.
Maple.
I have to roll that injury.
What did it take?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is +3?
Let's lead on.
Full on it.
Same formation. Let's get out of here.
Roll an 8 on the die, 10, 11.
Any longer, we might get ourselves killed.
Get some light on the ground.
Part of your body is bruised, but you have not sustained.
You can light another torch, do it.
Clear.
Maple, roll for me too. Injured.
Nature of the injury?
I
like
I'll
it
say
better when I can see them.
a pretty brutal headbutt from one of the orcs that I was fighting.
Your armor is a +5, I believe?
I think so.
With a 5 on the die, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the headbutt managed to dent your armor in and cause a severe concussion. Part of the flesh on the top of your head is split, and you are now
No,
bleeding. Major
they're coming.
injury.
We need to move now.
Understood.
Oh, stay much longer, we'll be swarmed.
Let's go. What?
I'm seeing things just. I feel seeing things blurry.
You all hear heavy approaching footsteps.
Go now. Move.
So much for it.
Go.
Need to go now.
We need to move! Fuck! Oh, fuck. We need to move now!
Rolling for the grapple.
Oh, understood.
With an 11. With an 11, you will be able to roll out just barely so this orc doesn't pull you down the hill and into that river with him.
Gather to me! Gather to the torch! Gather!
To the torch!
Gather to me!
Outpaces your rolling, -2. -2 for 8 seconds.
From the side.
As you swing over and over, Grey Orc hooks your weapon and slams the flat of the blade into the side of you.
Hopper! Dredge!
Dibs, duck.
Rolling. As you go to throw Vakir with a 14, an arrow comes from nowhere, right in the eye, stopping Vakir from being thrown. And you managed to roll out of it, Vakir. Where's Dredge? Where is he?
Where's Dredge?
Steady retreat. I'll go for him.
Roll it. Angus, you are swung at by 2 different enemies.
That mace is gonna come down heavy on your left shoulder.
+2 for the injury.
Angus,
+2 for that injury.
Alright.
When you roll it.
Dredge, we need to leave. There's more coming.
14 plus a 2.
From the side.
Into your side. You looked away from me, into your side.
These orcs, you realize these aren't no mere unintelligent orcs. These ones fight with strength.
We need to move!
They actually know what they're doing, Dredge.
Dredge!
They are keeping you away from your allies. For a reason.
DM, I'm trying to kick this orc in the river.
You should realize the dock's my friend!
Steve-O, DM!
Jeff.
Roll
it. +4. For the tempo, will knock it off its feet or his ass, not the right. But enough for you to get distance. You can Axe comes down.
Oh, fuck!
He is defenseless.
We need to go now. I need an injury real quick, Ian.
Victory
I got kicked in the chest. Give it to me.
Rolling.
Major injury.
What armor do you have?
None.
A 3.
So you tackled both of us. Yeah, both of you go with
You are gonna have broken ribs, and you're gonna find it hard to breathe and walk. Hopper, you hear this voice from your friend. You can hear Tiberius behind you. He can't breathe. You can hear him.
Is there an orc or anything?
You don't hear an orc. You do not.
Kid, where are you?
Right here.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I gotta put you to the side. Let's bring you over towards the fire. I think there's a rock over here.
We need to get out of here. We need to
You already
go
took
now.
that potion, didn't you?
I'm afraid so.
Let me find Dredge. Let me find Dredge. He can carry you.
Dredge, good to go. Tips is down. You can carry him.
Here.
No idea where you are. Shooting towards the sound.
DMs, you need to hint to the players. More and more are coming.
You
They need
hear
to leave.
as an orc walks right past you. You know that if you stay quiet, it could be preoccupied with its allies. Hopper, you hear the footsteps behind you as another gray orc does not see you, as you may be able to slip past it if you walk towards the water to reach it. A mere 4 or 5 feet.
Here, right here. I need to get out of here.
Trying to get them to go and they won't fucking move. I can try to. I can carry you. Fuck. No light.
I can see. You don't need light.
Yeah, but you need to be able to move, and I can't help you with that. I can try a bandage, but I'm not trained
DMs,
at all.
you need to get these players
It'll
out
be
of
a
here.
-2.
Or we're gonna die. Alright?
You want me to try?
This isn't the time for that. We need to get out of here. No.
They're not fucking going anywhere, so it's the problem. You pick Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer.
I didn't pick anyone.
That's fair. I need a torch. Where the fuck's the torch on this list?
Trying to pin you with the mansion. Right, we need to go. Hey, big guy. From behind. Let's throw. Not worth it. Big guy right there.
An arrow flies through An arrow sticks you in your ribs, and you're gonna have trouble moving in the darkness.
Take the opportunity.
Where is he? He's right here. Over here.
We need to go.
One man.
I only had the one person.
Need to get out of here.
Hold on. Rolling Tiberius over.
I have a potion.
Oh,
thank fuck.
Right.
Dredge is giving Tiberius an advanced healing potion.
Oh god, my hip.
DM?
DM?
DMs?
Bill.
Steve-O!
DM. I am here. I am DMing stuff. What you do?
I'm giving him an advanced healing potion. I've been told he's down.
All right, rolling. And that's what is an advanced?
I don't know.
Or 2.
Plus
2.
Plus 2.
With a 7 plus a 2 for a 9. It is a fail.
Is it?
Oh, 6 or higher. I apologize. That will heal you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That doesn't sound right to me.
I was thinking it took. Yeah.
Drink this.
Understood. You may all correct me if I do that. It's fine. You learn.
Give me more
Potion to man soon. We need to move before more come.
Let's go now.
We got it from the salam salesman.
It was delayed. It felt like it wasn't
We need to
working, and then it
leave
started
now.
working. That's what it was.
How's everyone here?
As you're all standing here, you do
Come on,
hear
let's go.
Vakir's
the
what?
horns in the distance of more
Gear got
orcs.
swept down river when he went to go save me.
We have to go.
Oh.
Go! Now!
Come on, we don't have time.
Go. Oh, come on, Tibbs.
Going along the river. Gear.
Run. Keep going.
Probably further down.
You're sliding.
I know.
You're standing. That's all that matters.
You can stand, you can run.
Where's the chick? Where's the big chick?
She's right there. Go!
There she is.
Go!
Right here.
Go!
Right here.
Go!
Let's go.
I've got a shield. Stay behind me.
Let's go.
Keep moving. Don't stop for me.
No, I'm just bringing some arrows down.
Rolling.
Go! Go!
Train with colossal weapons. This counts.
Yep. An 11 plus your armor. 12, 13, 14. A massive javelin spears right through the barricade. Doesn't hit
Keep going! Keep going! They're coming!
Keep going.
Don't stop! Go!
Keep going.
One.
Go!
One.
Did a check on Dredge. You see 15, 20 gray orcs on the bridge.
Fuck. Don't stop,
you were
Dredge.
5 seconds slower.
If they're chasing us.
There's 20 of them! Go!
Oh, okay.
You're fucking light. The shattering of wood behind you as something strikes the
I can turn it on, but then I can't see.
No, you are light, is what I'm saying. I mean,
need to see
going.
The road.
You're being outran by a hobbit.
Arrows begin hailing all around you, barely missing.
On my head.
You can hear them behind you. They roar. The arrows fly. You can hear something smash, and you can only think that the one thing you must ensure is that you do not stop until you are safe.
Tibbs, you still going?
I'm going. I'm still here. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck.
If the rest of us have to suffer, you suffer too.
Oh, that's very, very fair.
Bitch.
We're rolling.
Oh.
Hopper, as you
What do you
turn
roll?
around to look back instinctively, you see a silhouette of something flying through the sky above. as a boulder hurtles its way towards you. With an 18, it crashes into the bridge right next to you, barely missing.
Oh shit.
Come on!
Oh, I'm trying.
Go. Go.
Tiberius, as you get closer and closer to the town, you hear less and less of those orcs behind you, but you know they are still there.
So much for the gods clearing ahead. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
You know, those guys are just amazing.
Oh,
They do all their jobs.
oh fuck. Alright. Come on.
If I don't see it, it can't see me. If I don't see it, it can't see me.
Keep going.
It's
Just keep
close.
following my voice.
And as it's getting closer, and then you hear Dredge and realize it's not an orc.
Follow my voice quickly.
Dredge, you need to lose weight.
It's fine. It's fine. They're not following us any
Don't
further.
stop, keep moving!
To the town.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Man, if only we had weight.
I'm sorry, one of you had to lag behind. Damn this thing.
One of us almost got crushed by a boulder. I apologize.
Anything is a boulder compared to you.
That's fair.
Okay?
Watch works.
Keep moving.
Everything on.
How can this be worse?
Is anyone injured?
You see Dredge with an arrow.
Hell.
You see Dredge with an arrow sticking out of the front of his jugular.
Oh, okay. I'll go in the clinic for you, okay? I'll be right back.
Holy shit, what happened to you, Dredge?
Vicente, you see him with an arrow sticking out of his jugular.
Major
How's
or
it going,
minor?
big man?
Greylocks.
The clinic open or what?
What you
Hey,
shit?
man.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking did.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe soon.
what happened?
Let's get you up.
Shit.
Fucking orcs, that's
Trying
what's
to-
gonna happen.
Make some money. That's all.
So you go and attempt to kill yourself while you're still getting used to this place?
I also have pulls out an orcish javelin.
I
Oh,
really didn't,
nice. But
to be fair,
isn't this thing
they saved me.
You gonna be
Oh.
I mean, it itches a lot. I'm kind of waiting for someone to show his ass.
itches.
Yeah, you should probably get that checked.
Don't go on that.
We need to get this motherfucker into the clinic.
No, I'm fine.
Get them in
Potions did the work.
Yeah.
Tiberius, look at me.
For that potion.
Yes.
Are you okay, or do you need to go inside?
You know, put that
I'm
big old thing down.
very tired.
I don't think
I'm
you
fine
need
now.
Is this a DM pause? Why is it suddenly extra dark?
The torch moved away, I think.
Someone's light went out.
I can help it.
Trophy.
You might want to
Hey.
sit down, huh? I'm not a fucking physician, so.
Probably
Maybe to pass
I
out
really need armor
carrying your
again.
ass in there.
I can't fight orcs without armor. Remind me of that
Yeah,
next
I
time I
know,
try
but
to do
you get
something
one.
that stupid.
Aka, you see Dredge
Are you okay?
stuck out of his jugular.
Yeah.
I guess that's a stupid question.
Oh, they
He's back from his job.
kept me alive. There's a
Good.
lot of Greyhawks out there. Not a small number. Fully armored,
Yeah, we
Head to
fought the
toe.
green ones earlier. You hear that?
Grey orcs.
Yeah.
I'm always lost on
Much bigger, much stronger, and faster.
I'm aware.
So,
Did they have any support with them, or was it just the Grey Orcs alone?
They had old
Goblins,
green orcs,
specifically.
goblins.
I didn't die.
There's everything there. We didn't see a troll.
On this one as
I guess that's going for us.
So you kill.
Check for poison, those goblins.
I don't know what that means.
That's 2 kills. This and
Yeah, anyone's hit
Someone's
by an
already
arrow,
come
check
to
for
bed.
poisons.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Alright.
You know, I don't think I got rolled for that arrow.
I killed you for me.
Oh.
I
I'll be
If
back.
are you saying you'll kill me if I die?
Please, oh god.
Well, until we figure that out, what does he see in the meantime?
Right now, you see a lot
Rolling
of
for
blood on the
poison
man.
arrow.
Oh.
Did the arrow get rolled to hit you?
It went right through my shoulder.
Alright, so rolling for poison, what am I looking for with the poison roll?
Threshold of your discretion, DM, for everything I've gone through. Make it your discretion.
Those are fine. I gave them the Grey Orcs, though. I'm gonna be
Rolling. With a natural 20.
Oh, now I get
There will be no poison in your blood. Good thing I have loaded.
And other injuries? Or are you just all fucked up?
You look at him and you see a hole through the shoulder. The wound seems sealed right now. You see his shirt is dirtied by a heavy boot and armor, but it seems like solid and it doesn't seem wrong. He seems he's breathing a lot, but nothing other is out of the norm.
Get back in there.
What?
Yeah, because there's like 5 or 6 Grey Orcs.
Another poison.
Oh, it looks like I think there's dice back here somewhere. I'll be right there.
Hazel.
Yeah, let's play some dice.
He'll be fine. Keep an eye on him. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on these others.
Alright, let's see if I still have a loaded dice.
I'm really not a fan of
Poison for the arrow.
Fan of orcs.
Do you need to go in there, or do you want me to get you at least over to the tavern? So you can actually sit on something and not the ground.
Probably Tavern. Tavern we can. I really don't want to go in there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Come on.
There's a basic on him.
Rolling.
Come on.
With a 5. Exactly.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Just very,
I wonder who did that.
very heavy.
So what was your evening like?
Crying mostly. That's about it.
Oh.
There are carts here. I can't see.
This a little to the right, and then start turning left. Right now. Right, there's a step right in here in front of you. There you go.
There we go.
Let's
Get you seated somewhere.
There's a
It's been a friend since last night.
Come on.
What do you mean by that?
You are going to sit right here.
Typically, when I can, as I was trying.
I will be right back. I'm going to take this light. I'm going to get you some water. I'm going to clean you up. Okay?
Thank you.
You lost a lot farther than I did.
Any more rolls that need to be done?
No. I have 2 more injury rolls I need on top of the 2 majors I already have.
Oh god, and what are you wearing? Anything steel, looks like, or iron?
And you?
It's iron, so it's like this
Better than some, worse than others.
8 plus a 13, you would take 1 major injury. Rolling again. How many injuries? Is it a 10 and below? 5 and below is a crit? You're right. Took a minor. The next one will be a glancing blow that'll dent your armor with a 17. Don't even need to add anything to it. There will be no injury. And you had one more? You said 3?
Then count me as a first.
Yeah, sure.
I find you very handsome.
He'll take a third. I mean, you don't want to take a third. I won't roll for it, dude.
Don't give it to me.
Here it comes. You're gonna regret that. With a 19, you'll have no injury. You'll just take the 1 major. Good job.
Hey,
one major?
One major. 2 majors. I thought it was 1.
One.
No, you had one earlier. He has one earlier.
Fucking hell. Who do you want to eat?
Okay, what are they? So I can
Do I need to get in uniform? What's happening?
You'll see that he is bleeding from the dead. From under the helmet, from what it looks like a concussive blow, and then his chest is dented in, which looks like a mason.
Right.
Yes. I'm gonna give another basic for the head injury and for the mace wound. I'm just gonna try to stitch him up so that'll get a plus.
That's what I'm wondering.
For the potion. With a 9, he'll be able to barely keep it down.
There we go.
But he will begin to heal the head injury.
Yes.
Do you need your vision will slowly begin. Your vision will slowly come back to how it was before the injury. And your headache will slowly dissipate.
I'm gonna stitch you up. Try not to move.
I reiterate what I said last night. I feel like
Plus 4 with a 16
prey
plus
being
a 4
stung
for
by
a
a predator.
19. Yes. Or with a 20, sorry. You will perfectly stitch him up. And the blood will
Like a big cat playing with its boot.
flow from the wound.
Reinforced.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
From the inside.
Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting to fall window open what you did.
Outside.
You see an arrow stuck out of his jugular.
Like from the inside.
I
That way it doesn't make the glass look ugly from the outside.
Nothing like a late night call for all surgeons.
Or the alternative.
He looks ridiculously happy about this.
That's
I'm wondering what that is.
Have you fought a great orc in the dark?
You need me? No, good for you. I'm going to go to the bathroom if you want to.
Stop by the
At
guild
least
and get
until
the
there's
reward
more
when you're
people.
ready.
Carefully. Is that a
At least it would serve you.
No, it's a major reduced.
Good luck with your injuries. Strange fellow.
Right.
I'm gonna shave myself.
Bye.
And that is a fancy +4, correct? Well, it doesn't matter with a natural.
You would smell very nice smelling water in this bucket. Okay.
Not even a single extra drop of blood will flow from that wound. You won't even feel a thing.
How you doing? Are you gonna start or what?
I'm cold. And I think I have a cold.
Anyway.
It's killing me.
A lot more than that.
If you're more attention.
Sorry. Making you worry.
Go climb in my bed, set up a fire,
You're smothered.
and then I have to go fight.
Hopper.
I'm good.
You in one piece?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I got a job.
Yeah, this fucker took it all.
Tell it, Strav.
Sorry, I couldn't do more in the end.
I'm going inside
Uh,
so I can get Strav.
Thank you.
Hey, you doing okay,
That's a
Tibbs?
lot of blood.
I'll be fine.
You okay?
It's okay. Only most of it's mine.
I was there for half the combat.
That's not the curse, Team Hopper.
Remember how I went flying
I'm going
the
to need
first
you
time
to
I
take
met
your
orcs?
shirt off so we can get it all off.
Oh, did you practice again?
No, one of them learned how
Are
they
you able
called.
to move? Are you okay?
No, no.
Excuse me, Mr. Hopper.
Hi.
I'm sorry to ruin your conversation, but I need to take 2 silver off.
I mean, if you get like the sides cut,
This is why I want Soma.
Shield.
Right.
Well, Soma's gone to die, so...
Are you able to close your shutter?
We just reverse it and you let me die instead.
Thank you.
Cut that off.
I'll tell you what.
Think about that.
Mr. Hopper, I can...
Sit yourself up a little bit more
Just
so
make
that I
it-
can get to you properly.
Thank you.
The silver 50, if that makes it better for you.
Do quick math here. That in that scenario.
No, I haven't been into the bathhouse except for a single talk. You should feel very lucky that they even smuggled myself in there. Just to get nice smelling water for you.
Very, very much appreciate that.
I'm already giving you a 1 silver discount, so I will need to.
hard day's pay. Man.
If you can't do it today, Mr. Harper,
Have
you can
it.
give me the coin tomorrow.
How much is it?
It's just 2 silver.
I give you a silver right now, and I'll give you a silver tomorrow.
I have 1 silver.
I'm gonna go find. The silver leaves me with just like pennies. You guys are predatory. You should really save the price before you tell people.
I will take 1 silver because Miss Basil is kind. I'll take her silver, and then when you get paid, you give me the other. I won't take your money.
You take that.
Basil, let me.
You take your payment, and I'll owe Basil back.
No.
I'd rather owe Basil than you.
Alright.
How you feeling, Hopper?
Thank you for tricking me into money.
Oh, you're really a good fighter out there, you know that?
Except for when I end up turning into mini-pot.
At least you didn't have your chest caved into itself.
That's true. I did fare better than you. You should maybe invest in
Angus, I recommend going into the bathhouse and resting your weary bones in the waters. Okay.
Right after I get
I do
paid.
appreciate the compliment. Ow.
I think that's much better.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
about right.
if I wasn't going to be busy tomorrow, I'd say I'd take you. So then you can do laundry.
Jeez.
I think my clothes are a little ruined, unfortunately.
Dear, I wish I had something that I could give you in
Are you
return
questioning
for
Dredge and
wearing.
his giant shield?
That's fine. I'll bother the Baron tomorrow. Oh, and the shirt will be fine, right?
All is good.
Injuries?
Injury roll.
No, you know
Thank you so much, Basil.
Aka, let me see what you're trying to ask.
Sure.
Why does he have it?
That's what I
No,
thought too.
okay. No. Okay.
Okay.
Dredge.
Goodness me.
Okay.
Are you okay now?
Tort.
I'll be fine. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
the shield?
Okay.
No, we have established it wasn't the shield.
I walked up behind
Strong?
the surgeon to the
What?
Ludwig.
Why is he using it?
The javelin that he
He
has?
doesn't have to worry about that shit.
No.
Don't let him go inside. Sign up.
Not
Dr.
Dredge, not
Halbert.
Dredge.
And I had him
Not
drill
Dredge.
all day today.
Torty?
He was
Talking
doing the
about,
little rank and
Torty?
bell marching.
I can't see.
Really though.
I can't see anybody else over there. I am short.
So 2 drinks?
The only one over there is the guard.
Yes, cool.
Hey.
What about the guard?
Oh, so the guard.
Please tell me he understood basic formation.
What's about
How
him?
to actually hold it. When he'd end up here, not down there. Oh, fuck.
No, he didn't even know
He's
where to hold
talking?
it. His
Why
hand
is he
kept
talking?
shifting all over the place.
Was he holding it like a knife near the top? Like a poking weapon?
No. He was trying to hold it over his shoulder, but he didn't know which hand to go where.
You want me to go talk to him?
All most basic recruits just hold it at the very base of it
mean-
and swing it like a bat.
Are you asking why he's not watching you? Or is he... Me?
He's really trying, isn't
What? Oh,
boy. Do better, Sergeant. Be prepared for anything.
Oh, 18?
he? Be prepared
Yep,
for anything.
18.
Thank you.
So he was watching... Why did I tell him to watch you? Why...
Basil,
Is he
was
done
it?
watching you?
Yes.
Why don't you come sit with us? Major, grab your drink.
Basil before that.
Was he talking to you?
What do you need?
Yeah, hit him even more because he's made his... I wanted a drink.
To get this straight, This,
No.
does that mean why?
The fucking Inquisitors. No, you sit the fuck down.
That's fine.
Kinda.
I swear I'll poke you in the chest. I swear to shit.
You saved my
Something
life,
about the
but I'll still hit you if you touch my chest right now.
I think I can outrun you currently.
Okay.
Tries to have a language barrier.
Good fighters.
There's a quick question for either of you.
Anyone else?
The god man that came in with.
Oh, he's having alcohol? Yeah, sure.
Oh, you gotta pay for it still. You know the price.
Yes,
Don't even try it.
Oh God.
I'm unaware if there's a way.
Put it on the counter.
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Levi in the morning.
The silver, keep it
There's
coming.
a lot of abandoned dead bodies out there of my men that I want to get back.
Oh shit.
I'm sure the major should spare
Here he
us
comes
out.
with his fucking shield.
Jesus.
Why am I here?
There you are.
Tables get knocked aside, chairs get knocked over, and some of the vines get ripped out from the ceiling and fall to the floor.
Your mom's gonna kill you if you damage the place.
Now there's a
I didn't
clear
do
path for me to get
it.
out.
Don't blame me. There we are.
Yeah, take that one.
How are you paying?
I said leave the money on the counter. You all know the prices.
Well, good
What do
bones
you guys
always
think?
worried
I
about
think he puts it on silver, he said?
Yeah, he did.
I put a silver, so
Yeah, that should cover all of us.
that should cover.
I keep telling him just put a gate there.
Cheers to living.
Cheers to living.
Anything to Akka?
Yes.
Or anything? He's pointing at
Me
you.
around my question.
Most emotional man in the entirety
A few
of the Imperial
people.
Would
Oh.
Oh, did you go on an adventure?
I don't like Grey Orcs.
No.
And that's like,
Oh shit. Just put it
Me neither.
Huh?
The last time I saw you, you were moving to the floor.
For the most part.
Oh, okay.
That's
oh,
my first time. I've only ever done the normal
Okay.
orcs.
trying
The
to
green
listen to
ones.
what he's trying to ask or say.
Just sit back down.
Well, it could be ideal.
Probably a
Oh,
good
do you want
idea.
to know his name?
Oh god, he's going crazy.
Careful, careful.
What's your name?
Oh God.
Dredge, am I gonna see that in the arena tomorrow?
Hopefully.
You're just gonna sleep with that thing.
Is that what you were trying to ask me earlier?
That's Dredge's new
fine,
girlfriend.
it's
So you say name. So what do you call someone? Oh, good. That's simple. What do you think?
You know, I probably can't bring this to the camp because Logboy's there.
Oh,
Figuring
fuck.
people
That'd be
were obsessed
awkward.
with wooden girlfriends.
Yeah.
Literally will be somebody's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't know the slave camps were that desperate for attention.
Alright.
Oh,
No, it's just
Get
the
wood
one
wherever
guy.
you can, I guess.
oh god.
Yeah, it's just the one.
Oh, that's creepy.
He drew a face. He drew a face
just so it
on
doesn't
this
hurt
log.
me and
He
Dredge.
stole from my firewood
From
pile
that's the one, and then.
and cries to sleep every night, using it as a pillow.
He goes to sleep around, but no, he specifically
No.
cries on this.
Yeah, no.
You want someone's name?
Why do you think I always am
You
so
sound
tired?
perfectly
If it's
normal.
If it's not a slave screaming from broken bones and the fucking mending potion as punishment, it's Logboy crying in the corner with his fucking girlfriend.
Oh, God. I'm trying to find a good pun to replace girl. That is wood. That's like. I'm struggling so much on my brain.
What are those things called on the front of a ship? Usually like the lady with her tits out covered in
masthead?
wood.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, that doesn't quite work, does it?
It doesn't quite work.
Isn't like,
Oh.
isn't it like knurl or something?
You want to go again? Oh, okay.
Girl?
You want me to walk you?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't remember. Okay, have your moment. Pat.
No. Oh.
He's dead.
Twerdy, why'd you fucking kill him?
Some alcohol would be nice right about now.
Yeah, when I said that moment, I really meant it.
Oh, that's right. I was kidding once. Never mind.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't have
I was
to
gonna say, I'm all out other than the cup. I drank both bottles I had earlier.
I think you have a
Night,
problem.
Akka. Goodbye.
Night.
Yeah, all my friends are dead.
I can't say it. Why don't you say it?
To be fair, I know that feeling all
she
too
said
well.
it!
Oh, you say. Oh.
Yeah.
What did you say?
She said bye.
Started with cups of mead to all my friends were worrying me, and then it turned into bottles.
Nice, nice.
Well brought up.
What goes down must come up.
What was it? 2 arrows? One stab to the throat.
You know what? Did you need money for work, or is it supplies? What do you want? Do you take orders now? You're just throwing money at a
I can
problem.
take orders, yeah.
Oh, cool! I can throw money at my problems. Yeah, I almost died to not having armor. How much will it cost for leather armor?
Good night, Vicente.
You want just chest piece or full?
How much for full?
Full chest cap, leggings, and bracers. 18 silver, 60 copper.
Oh. I'll pay you back for the potion later. Is that alright?
I personally would rather see you in armor. But I also will break that armor if I don't get my potion back later
It's a
on.
good thing he just committed 18 silver from this job.
Yeah, wow.
I better rob you like this.
Time to go broke.
Damn.
I guess.
You've really been hanging with the
You can
imps too
sew the
much.
cap into my hood, so I don't have to wear a stupid leather hat like little
Fucking-
cup head. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Alright.
I can, yeah.
Ludwig
Sure.
pours a potion down my throat, then comes up to me a couple minutes later and goes, "Yeah, you owe me 2 silver for that." It's like, oh.
Yeah, it's a little.
I had like a silver
sorry.
40.
I think the
Oh,
potion
you're
I gave
okay.
him was 7.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
potions
potion
are
I gave him was
normally
7 as
silver,
well.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a time
So you
when
only owe 14
Marco
silver.
tried to make me pay 16.
It's alright, I owe him a favor as well.
That was
so.
a major.
Yeah. Man, you really just
Yeah,
love
then I
getting
got
it
that
back.
major.
So, give it like 3-4ish days. Hopefully, I'll have it done.
Alright, sounds good to me. You know where I live.
Oh yeah, you live here. I totally
Gryffindor,
forgot.
It's quite fine. Honestly, after my chest caved in, I forgot where I even was. Ugh.
Oh,
I'd peel a barricade off of him. Actually. I think this
It
is
was
the
fine.
barricade
The
I peeled
wheezing
off
helped me
of him.
find them.
Oh.
It is.
Yeah, it is. That's what's on top of me.
Yeah, if you turn them around, there's a Tiberius-shaped mark. Yeah.
Probably have type.
There's the dent. There's the dent your face made in it.
Yeah, and then there's my handprint right there. Right there. You see it right there? That's my handprint right there. You should leave it and let it dry out so it stains the wood
so
perfectly.
pretty. It's artwork
Good luck.
now.
Good luck. It's good luck. That's what it is. It's already.
It's environmental storytelling.
What is it? Broken. It's already broken in with first blood.
And first javelin.
And first javelin. That's right. I also. God.
Well, regale us for the tale.
I'm back.
What was it like?
Double fisting. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, someone at least has to have a good time.
That's fair.
I hope those 2 guys made it back alive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they made it after the hell we got put through.
Yeah,
Most
I
likely
think
the orcs wanted to
them
eat us, not
running
them,
it-
so.
Yeah, them running it. I don't think I've ever seen 2 people run faster than that before.
Well, honestly, if I didn't have any weapons, armor, and some creepy fang thing was coming into my face, I would probably be running through the winds as well. Let's be honest.
Pretty sure one of those goblins called me a bitch too.
That was before or after you
Did you
gave the
count
skull.
it?
Yeah, one of the.
I have a lot of things
That was
on
before.
my mind.
God. I killed, what was it?
They threw a shield and a sword at me, and they call me slut.
Was it 3 or 4 that I
Hey,
killed?
Harper. Out of curiosity,
Hi.
can you see the gardener over there?
A lot of dead men today.
Slightly between her legs. There he is.
Knowing a lot of it could have
Do you know his name?
What my
No.
colleague is trying to say
Any of you?
is that there's going to be plenty of loss here and there, and
I can never tell them apart. They all look the same.
He's got a clean
that's
shave.
Servo?
Servo?
he won't be able to.
Maybe? Is this No.
The only ones I know are Fenton and Stefano. And that's not Stefano.
Stefano's the only name I know, but I don't know the face that actually goes with it.
Oh, I'm out.
Isn't that
No,
fantastic?
Marco.
Dodie, would you mind showing me what
That's
some
not
good
Marco.
stuff is? I'll pitch in for the next round.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Basil's
Oh, there
behind
she
the
is.
bar.
Oh.
Oh,
Hazel!
it seems I am going full bartender as well as making food. How can I help all of you?
Yes.
You know what?
Oh,
Put another
fuck me.
silver for a round for everyone here.
Woo!
Another one.
Whoa.
Understood.
Oh.
Dodie.
And
8.
Remember that conversation I had with you this
I'm
morning?
short.
I couldn't see you behind everybody else, so I'm so sorry, dear.
That one.
Like I said, hi, I'm short. I'm coming around.
They're all silent.
There is a silverfish.
Thank you, dear.
Do you remember?
Done
Are you
by
blanking?
those
Did you drink too
carrots.
much?
That's yours.
Today has been such a roller coaster. Slightly more details, more than remember.
Alright.
I don't care. I did anyways.
Over here. Come over
Just
here.
slightly more.
Come over
Okay,
here.
okay.
Come over here.
I'm not saying you do
Okay.
it. Those others.
Thank you. These aren't my leathers. The boots are. This is an outfit that Miss
That's
Maren
the
made
guard
me.
asking around about the drow,
And I
trying
feel
to
very
look into the
special
murders
that you
of...
went ahead and made this.
Ah. Yeah. It's okay. You already questioned me forever ago. I appreciate looking out for me, though.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Least I could do.
9. That's right.
Yeah. Unfortunately for him, I was out on a date with Sarah. And, that was all happening.
Something wrong?
Sarah's not coming back.
Want another one?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know Sarah.
All of these cups are filled.
She was
So if you want
the
to
other
take a look-
female drow that you probably saw around town.
She never, well, told me her name. I see.
Yeah.
There. There's even a drink for you here by Angus. Okay? You better eat.
Yeah. Anyway.
Where the fuck?
I'm waiting. Take a bite.
Where'd my
Let me
second
make sure
tanker
you're
go?
eating.
It's right
Your butt.
It's right there.
No, there's one. There's 2. I grabbed 2.
Yeah, I saw him grab 2.
Oh yeah.
Have you checked your bottle? Give it
It ain't there.
It's paid for everybody here to have
You're a kooky one, aren't you?
Fine, I'm taking a second one.
I handle stress with humor. It's fine.
That's one
When you live
healthy
in
way to
Nautis,
take it.
everything's humor.
It's paid for.
Oh, thank you.
So how many orcs were chasing us back to town?
20. More.
Yes.
Full armored grey.
Nice.
Holy shit.
I think there was more behind them, to be honest.
Those
many
two
were the
cups
ones that
there
fought?
for anybody who wants to double fist drinks, by the way. That's why they're there.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
So they're
My
tortoise.
liver might get mad.
Can you pass me one?
I'll take one as well.
Take that one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Thank you.
No. To another day of not dying.
Salute.
Hurrah.
Not dying.
Yeah. This is how nights are supposed to end. Everyone getting drunk
Yeah.
together.
Covered in blood.
You just fucking. Ow.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Oh no.
It obviously didn't hit Hopper because it hit Tiberius first.
Yeah.
Listen, if that man gets hit again, he's gonna fucking die. Leave him alone.
Honestly. Having an arrow go through my shoulder and then my chest caving in and swimming in mud for what, 10 minutes. That was fun.
I was gonna
You
say
were the
first
best
one didn't
frontline
sound so
backliner.
Yeah. For a backliner, you were stuck in the front line a lot.
Yes. That was not the plan.
To be fair, they didn't really give much of a front and back line.
No, they kind of just
that
plowed
Raska?
through our formation that we set up and it
Yeah.
fell apart immediately.
Yeah.
I spent quite a bit of time running in circles,
Totally
hiding my injuries and just firing arrows.
I'm sorry, I tried to keep your side safe as best I could.
Oh yeah, that's more than fine. It's understandable.
That's good.
I think the dark was our worst ally
just
in
got
this
back
case,
from a
which is
mission.
odd for a drow to say that.
No, I think I'm starting.
Is that the one with those?
Yeah, if I could have seen, it would have been different, but
Time I fight.
really hard to shoot an arrow
I
at
end up getting
noise.
so ganged up on by two people, cutting me off from everyone else.
Hey, everyone like have their shirts off.
Lovely lady over there.
Why? Because I feel
My shirt's
hot
on.
as
Look
shit
at the chance,
and
there's
I
not gonna
want to
happen
look
probably.
good.
Without fail.
That's why.
She might yell at me.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
There you go. That's one of my
I
shoulders.
was telling Vicente about my plan for my next new weapon commission because I've got a lot of money.
Sorry, Peter.
Alright, I might be.
You know how my team in the arena is using
Suffering from
weapons?
psychic
I was
disease.
thinking
What
of getting an actual shield for myself,
Yeah.
shaped like a dinghy.
Oh, that'd be so cute. A tiny little boat. Wait,
No,
get a
not tiny. What are you
hopper-sized
talking?
thingy.
What are you talking about? No, it'd be a full-sized boat.
Oh, you want a full-size dinghy? Okay, I thought you wanted like a tiny, huh?
Where does it go down? Keep the strong stuff.
Oh, back and then on the top.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
No, like you see the size of the barricade I pulled out of the ground.
You know, that's fair. For some reason, I was thinking you just wanted a cute little boat, because that'd be so cute. But yeah, no, okay. Full-size dinghy. That'd work.
But imagine it. Because at any point in the fight, I could just grab it by the underside and hurl it at someone.
Oh, God. You'd cause the only shipwreck ever to happen in the middle of land.
No, this is why the front would be coated in metal, like a shield.
I feel like the theming is starting to get a little out there, Dredge.
Nah, just it's a dinghy I can grab, like a rowboat I can grab that has a metal like shield plate.
I still like my idea of it's just a tiny boat that is hopper sized.
I mean, I could throw Hopper inside of a Hopper-sized dinghy.
No.
Can we put some padding in?
Unleash the metal sled.
I'm sure Merrin can figure some kind of padding.
I don't think that'll help.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, enormous idea.
Probably not.
Two tiny
Just pad
dinghies, hopper
yourself,
size,
like, extra
padding
layers,
all around the inside. Hopper inside. You can launch them anywhere.
Oh my.
See, I've thought just like getting full plate armor with spikes on it, just letting Dredge throw
At
me
that point, it's
enemies.
just a cushion coffin,
Oh,
isn't it?
like
though?
a porcupine, right?
Yeah, exactly. Throw me in and just pop up with the fucking sword out.
Wouldn't it be easier if I was just make you a fist weapon at that point?
A
And just swing his fist
giant
with you
like
in it?
rowboat tower shield that I can just.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought you said like make me a fist weapon. Like I was like,
No, you are the weapon.
stick
for
two sticks
him.
to my fucking fingers.
Your back is just
That's
covered
fair.
in
Still
spikes.
waiting for there to be like an opportunity for me to.
I tried to tell him before to get like a
on
backpack
in the arena.
that just like is like a little stand that I can just like hang off or like stand on, so he can fight with his thing and I can shoot arrows over his shoulders.
Oh no.
Do we ever want to
think
do
that would
that?
be
I
great.
have
If he
plans
falls
for
on his
saddles
back,
and stuff I
you're
can
kind of
modify so
squashed.
easily.
I feel like this tiny chair can fit me.
That's one hell of a way to
This
go.
one might work.
You know, there's risks to all plans.
I still think it's a possibility. I got saddles I could totally modify and figure it out, man.
If you do it, I'd love to see it in action.
All I need
Are we
is
talking
the
about-
supplies. I'll do it.
Are we talking about the tiny coffin or what? I lost.
No, the tactical saddle on your back for Hopper will ride you into battle.
So I can stand on your back and shoot arrows while you cleave people in half with your fucking thingamajigger.
You don't like that.
I'd rather just throw him.
Aww.
Well, what I was saying is if he had a back strapped with spikes, you can use him as a fist weapon.
Angus.
I just hold
about
on
the
to your
next time we
fist.
find what did you name the dog?
Oh, catch.
Yeah, if we find Kedge, I can put a saddle on him, and then you can ride him into battle
Wait.
instead.
Hanging out.
Brambles. That's
Her.
Brambles.
Brambles, yeah.
Her. Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, she'd probably let me.
Yeah, we found out her name is Bramble.
I think Basil made some stew. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
she's a good conversationalist.
Nice.
Apparently, she also fought orcs.
Oh, nice, brave dog.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
when
right.
she was
That was
injured
what
hopping around.
the first time she showed up, right? I think you told me that. Yeah, nice. Glad she made it to town.
Found out her owner didn't though, so. I'm dog.
Yeah.
That's okay. Now she's all our dogs.
You have not met
Yeah.
Van Pelt.
Our dog comrade.
Exactly.
Our wolf comrade.
This is one thing I don't like. Snakes. I used to know a place that had a very unique snake that rattled.
I have a plan. Hold on. I'll be back later. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Now I feel like I just made a mistake.
Probably.
You're gonna find a snake somewhere and chase you with
Oh,
it.
thank you, Angus.
Hey, lady. Take care of it.
My emperor come up with
I will.
the rat tunnel.
Oh no.
Have come up with a new sport to keep the poor people busy.
Here, I have some food too.
Hunger Games, you see.
Okay, I'm back. Don't worry about that. Nothing's happening.
What did I just hear coming from the other table?
Hmm?
will become a new grand place.
I should be very concerned, shouldn't I?
We will thrive.
I just heard something
no,
of
not
the
at all.
Hunger Games come from them.
Oh.
Well. Oh well. I'll have too much alcohol in my system to care about it in the morning.
Probably.
Appa, how many mugs do you have over by you? How much have you drunk?
Really, in my second cup. And then at the top of the 2 bottles earlier, and the like 3 or 4 cups of mead earlier than that.
Imperial Palace.
Alright, this blood is starting to stick to me. I'm going to wash off.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Bathhouse time?
wash.
Have fun.
Yeah, I got to do that too.
Bathhouse time.
Everything's gonna happen when
Honestly, it's probably time to go find my boyfriend and sleep.
You should rest well. You did very well out there.
Yeah, now that I know I don't have to wait up, I can sleep in a bed and not on the table.
Because every single person in that family eventually.
Thanks for coming along, Tips.
Thank you for keeping me alive.
No problem. Thank you for taking all the hits.
Oh, well,
Or at least most of them.
I'll try to give you back the silver as soon as possible. Don't worry.
It's fine. Get your armor first, and then we'll deal with that. You have a good night, you too. Go get cleaned up.
I will.
I thought that was crazy. Staring into his back. Staring. Like he's waiting for a chance to blow
I
his
got her
fucking
food.
brains out.
now.
He's going to yourself to throat.
I got some food. Man. I got some food.
You'd get rid of the van.
Oh my god.
Emperor Pelt. What if Emperor's a puppet and Van Pelt's the Emperor?
Fucking played all this time. I should report them. No, we'd wind up dead. No, we'd be hunted. We'd be given that lunchbox. We wake up in the same field, maybe hiding it.
There we are. Four. Hmm. Get some sleep tonight.
I made eye contact with him. Oh no, you're dead. You're finished. Oh, fuck. Oh. Front boat. Did you hear that? Am I crazy? Did you hear that?
So fucking bright. The young drought and staying to say the least. Where was the way they showed me? Up here, I believe.
Because he missed. Man, I don't know what he missed. He fire a second time.
Bravery and action. Let's get this up. Things won't end well, will they? Going to break down and become a mercenary. The others saw that. I'd be flogged. Then whipped. Sent to the study. 10 years. Not longer. Oh. I won't lie, Chad, I was super nervous about that whole scene, because I created the module, but I went on it. Very not used to that idea. Something very foreign to me. Very much an individual who writes, and then I help manage, so... That was different. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that. Really is a great view, isn't it?
Alcohol, but it appears the entire tavern's closed down.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Well, I know rounds of drinks were bought. I don't know if this will come out.
that's a high insult. That is a very
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Hi, Shinpho. Hi,
Hello.
Ryan.
The animal.
That sounds like
Time may change me, but I can't change time.
Hey, look, it's already pre-fucking
Ah,
skinned.
isn't
I
that
can
the
just
truth?
put the
And I hope
trophy
you
on
like
my
that little
wall.
moon that they had in the.
Hey, buddy.
house on the hill.
Ow.
I fucking saw what you did. I couldn't be in today because I was too fucking tired. But when I was watching the episode, you broke me. You fucking broke me. I did not expect you to go that far, and you went far and beyond. And it just fucking, I couldn't keep watching. I couldn't.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, it's good. Don't be sorry. It was good. I'm sorry for everyone else because now all the dwarves are gone. At least all the dwarves that went with Thor and Morden.
They're not gone yet. They're prepping to leave.
But yeah,
And
give it a couple of days, and the last thing will
Lauren is just grieving, and you're
Does
right
John
next
know
to you.
Oh, he's got a face.
I'm just waiting to see because I don't know what's going to happen with that because I don't know if anybody's even going to notice that Morden had left like letters for each of you because I told people this. Morden knew he was going to die down there. He had that like feeling.
Oh wait, we care for each
Twinge in his beard.
Lauren didn't know.
It is literally
Besides what you told
any character relationship
granddaughter.
has gone without an instant proposal.
He told his grandniece and he basically told her like, I can't tell Thorin this myself because Thorin will fucking stop me, and he knew he would.
Oh yeah, he would.
But here's the problem.
For the sake of story, but I get
He doesn't have the choice. The fourth edict from the king literally said for the survival of the Dawi race he had to go and investigate these things. By any means, by any fucking sacrifice. And he brought back something. I don't know what it is. I have no fucking clue. Because I was told like I would need to like look into it when I got back. No idea. I have no idea what any of it is.
Well, the
and I
dwarves
won't
have it.
ever find out because yeah. The dwarves definitely got that. I know that Tang has an ingot of star metal. I don't know what the fuck they're going to do with that.
thought he had it on him the whole time. I don't know.
Well,
He
we'll
made
see.
note of all the loot that was found down
The walls are not going to get built anymore because the stone mine's going to be abandoned because Dawi are leaving.
Oh, they'll be replaced.
The best
with
part
slaves,
is,
probably or something like that.
before, obviously before Morden went down, there was an attempted assassination upon him with the fucking Sultan's Mercy, and Dario was present when he learned that, because when Morden was leaving, because he can't exactly hide a fucking explosive, he told them, an explosion went off at the Cross Keys Inn.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Which basically said to him that someone tried to fucking kill him. And 3 days later, lo and behold, he's dead.
Goddamn.
You're now guilty, the man feels right
Well,
now.
at least the dwarf, the dwarf back home, got what he wanted. Morden's dead. No more voice of the Dawi and Nautis. Although,
It's going to literally just say this.
I do believe that Morden did actually manage to get at least 2 of the 3 objectives complete.
He's gonna take it for a test drive.
He got a
if
letter to into Eshmethalas to be brought to the king. He got a rough idea that the king in Ireland has some sort of connection with the elves. So Godfrey has a connection with the elves. He didn't ever find out the full reason for why the elves were in Gradia, because we've been told the elves were looking for someone that stole something. Didn't know that. All he knew about it was that the elves were looking into Nith Mamalorian along with the Drow. So that's what he told them. And then
I would only use it.
he even managed to at least accrue something for the 4th one, which is obviously if you find something to be put into the machines back home, send it home. I don't know what those things are. I don't know if they can be used in the machines.
Oh no, you're not getting away this time.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what will happen. I genuinely don't.
because obviously I don't get those answers. I'm hoping Morden had a better impact than I think he did, because I don't know if he did. Like, I don't know if he actually did anything for Van Volder, because I don't know what the stones are. I don't know if the connection with the King in the Wood has actually gone through.
No, we'll find out in time. That's all that we can say.
Yep.
You know.
For now, it'll be NPCing until I get some solid ideas down. I've got 3 currently in mind for possible new characters next, which would be one would be a Slayer.
I'm still I'm still streaming, buddy. I'm still streaming. Okay, so I don't want to reveal any of
That's
that.
fine.
But I'll say this: no one told him you died fighting.
Who's to say?
No one told him.
Bold, but you already know that charged crystals by themselves.
Yeah, charged crystals.
I would have thought someone actually told him. Perhaps he'll tell you tomorrow.
I don't know. They all said that you were killed.
You'll probably
by
see it from his
savage monsters that you were fighting.
We haven't tried anything.
You'll see it on his body and in his ancestral armor. Like, Morden went through hell down there.
Wasn't charged.
Oh yeah.
No, it was.
He was more fucking bandaged than he was Dawi at that point. Like, literally, you'll find like all the old bandages from all the wounds from that were accrued down there. That's why it's going to be like so difficult.
The thing is,
for
too,
anyone to
though,
identify what fucking killed him.
The thing too is he also got hit by that explosion, so it's hard to tell if that's what did all that damage. Was it something else? You know, they're just gonna have to.
Well, again, he didn't have his ancestral armor on at that point.
No.
It could very well have been that what you said is true. Maybe that explosion caused an internal injury and it fucking caused his death down there. Because maybe he wasn't able to fight at his best. Perhaps that's what could have done it. Perhaps something happened down there while he was fighting that basically caused his downfall. It's hard. It's very difficult to say. And no one's told you the truth. Because you've already been given conflicting information before they even arrived back.
Yep.
He was told, if I'm not mistaken, that he was going to somewhere to deal with the elves and the drow.
Yep.
Now, we never saw a single drow down there apart from Sarah.
Oh,
but we did meet elves.
You did see drow down there. There were drow down there. You did see them. They were dead.
The dead ones. What I meant though is like we didn't encounter living drow. Like we did not encounter them at all. We did encounter unmarked elves, which I thought was a Lyra, but apparently not. And the wounds accrued by the people who were at the ruins were all made by elves. So it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to put 2 and 2 together. I don't know. I don't know how Thorin will react to it because I don't know what people will tell you. You've already been told conflicting information, so it's already like shaky grounds for whatever they say to you.
And they have no respect as well. None. So
if I look at Avatar,
he is literally going to speak
I don't
to
know
one person, and that will be it. And he'll demand the answers from that one person.
The question is which person?
There's 2 people you would talk to, and that's probably going to be either Faye or
Get this toaster off my fucking face.
he will speak to the Lord because Rose said he had all the answers.
Oh no. Oh no. I just realized something really bad. If you talk to Faye, she can't lie. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. She is bad.
What?
I'll let you tell him. I'm gonna send my stream off here. Have fun with it, buddy.
Kimchi, come here. Come here. So,
Alright, chat. I'm very emotionally drained. I've done my dundoodly duty. I hope you all enjoyed this episode of Fractured Thrones. I have done my due diligence today. I want to wish you all a very fantastic evening. We're gonna go give Brunswick a raid.
I can't exactly read too good yet.
So I wish you all a very fantastic evening. I will see you all tomorrow with another stream of whatever I feel like doing. Probably a not stream, and then over to whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Wish you all a very fantastic night. I'm going to get some much needed sleep. I will see you all in the morning. Bye-bye.